All right. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, let me. Hold on a sec. Am I. Shoot, I'm gonna have to be on screen twice. Because I was hoping it would put me on the far left side, but it didn't. It put us in alphabetical order. Curses. Ah. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be bouncing on here twice. Ah. I just kind of figured because, Azure, Karst, Chris, LDP, Mech, Quinn. Oh my god, you're right. Oh wait, sorry, I thought you were muted. There you go. There you go, guys.
Handsome
Okay.
and smart.
Okay. Hooray!
Hooray! What the hell?
Someone immediately followed.
Hello.
Just another guy named Harry. Hello, Harry.
Are
Thank you
you
for
Harry
joining
Harry
us.
Potter or Harry Styles?
No, no, it's clearly Harry the Cable Guy. Best Harry around.
Who's Harry Styles?
I don't remember.
Oh
All I know is I
boy.
He's a
remember that name.
musician.
Man.
He used to be in a band. We don't talk about that shit.
I don't even
Here.
remember who that is.
Alright.
All I remember that there was someone named Harry Styles. I will
Oh,
be gone.
one that you're talking about is actually in the external band with One Direction that people used to love,
Huh.
which is cringe.
Either way.
Yes, anyway, so, hello everyone. Thank you so much, Harry, for following. I hope you're all having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. And thank you for joining us tonight for another installment of Lancer, the TTRPG. Or as I'm calling it, the Discord on Orion 7. So, who would like to recap what happened last time for
I
our,
guess I can.
for our lovely
Well,
audience and people missing?
okay, so here's what basically happened. We woke up after getting drunk.
Mm-hmm.
We basically went. We checked out our options to decide going through the city would be the easiest. So basically, we would have to check our mechs at the door and let the box be ridden by train with Rudy, not Rudy, Sigurd basically keeping a look after them.
Mm-hmm.
And we went basically window shopping.
Yeah.
Malign wasn't really used to all that, so the first time I did, he saw. Basically, he was being nice to a clerk and tried out some VR training for some new mechs. Chris got some normal foodstuffs. I'm trying to remember what Syndrome got.
He
I
had the
think it
fun
was. Oh yeah.
experience with SDC where he
Oh
realized
yeah.
he was being
He
ripped off and just bullied the poor salesman.
yeah he bullied a salesman into giving
I
him a cheap
didn't bully
price.
no one. What? The man had the prosthetic end. In my defense, I tried to give him a chance to be honest. He didn't want it, so he didn't get money.
Anyway, he talked him down to a lower price and still didn't buy. Anyway, he was being
Not a
mean to
lower
a store
price.
clerk.
Not a lower price, the correct price.
Yes.
Sure,
That is-
I'll believe that.
That is
That's
very
technically
true. He was trying to
Anyway.
price gouge you.
Yeah, like by 5 times more or 3 times more or whatever it was.
If someone
Yeah.
tries to price gouge you for 3 times the normal price, you are legally obligated to break their kneecaps.
Very true.
Anyway, then Rudy did something dumb. Again. I feel like that's gonna be a running thing I say.
I dig it.
He basically decided he's going to check in with his old colleagues. He showed them his badge. He basically had them run him through the system. Yeah. And then basically what happened after that, apparently Malign got a high score in the training thing, which she's not used to video games or any like that, so for some reason a bunch of people wanted to hire him, or I think they wanted him to do gladiator battles, I'm not sure on some of them. And obviously, he ended up with just a lot of cards in his hand as he walked towards where he thought his group was. When they all meet back up, first to arrive were a bunch of people to kidnap Rudy and bring him back to do stuff for the company. Then some more samurai type people came to kidnap Malayan in order to have him join their ranks because apparently they thought I was an ace pilot.
The
Due to
dice
my
showdown,
score.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, due to me going really high on their training. And then out of nowhere, Syndrome's little posse of priests wanted to make him a high priest and showed up too. Everyone was wielding guns and having a bit of a showdown. And then Malion's master showed up. Apparently. Yeah. Master Domo showed up, threw a smoke bomb, started beating up people, and then we ran away. And then, of course, he showed up on the train somewhere, somehow with us. And then he began to meet everyone, berate Malayan, talk about certain stuff why he was there, berate Malayan, and
Right, lion.
Favorite pastime.
Then he
I think I like this man already. Hello.
Yeah, it's amazing. You don't
Have
do
a,
Then he wants-
this
then
number.
he
have a
checked out-
stable head on his shoulder.
then he checked on Malayan's health, and then he berated him one more time.
It was amazing, Azure. You don't know what you missed.
Yeah.
Also, he has half the tea I got for you, for Sigurd. I picked up super expensive tea, and I gave him half because he got us out of the scrum. Also, out of character, in my defense, I had not confirmed this with Karst earlier, but I was still operating on the short-term game idea rather than the long-term, and I thought that Condor Technologies headquarters had gone down, not their research building.
Anyway, he talked about things with Malayan, he talked about things involving you know who. They also talked about that time where I went crazy because of the weird crystal stuff. Either way, he was happy to see his pupil for a bit, and happy to meet everyone that he thinks is now his pupil's friends.
Yeah.
He basically
burped
asked
a
us to
little.
put up. Please continue to put up with him. He's a good person deep down.
What?
Thank you for being his friend.
Was the box touching mentions?
The what?
The box touching.
Yeah, we
Oh,
talked to the master about that.
yeah, we did.
Okay. I meant by like by syndrome touching.
Oh yeah, Syndrome touched the box and
Okay.
went in. So he thought we were insane for the
Oh
last
yeah.
like.
So he wanted to check if we were insane. So he touched the box. And then Chris later touched the box, but nothing happened with her. But Syndrome touched the box, he actually met with the AI and whatnot, and he showed him a bunch of images of his past.
But it was a much shorter visit than your guys's.
Yeah. A lot less traumatizing.
I'm 99% sure that it's not an AI.
Anyway.
Just get cootied by a sentient robot.
Anyway, the groups that were still after us while we were in the shopping mall were still after us while we were on the train. So basically, we contacted you, and I said to turn your phone basically onto speaker and summoned my mech. And then everyone else's mech got in gear, so I basically handed them out like pieces of candy to the other mechs.
Yeah.
And then we were escaped. While the police had no idea what the hell was going on.
That was true. The border guard was like trying to, or the it's a demilitarized zone, Azure. The town, like you can't have firearms, ballistics, or mechs inside of it.
Boy.
So everyone had weapons running around inside of it, except for us at the end. So like
I mean, I still have my blade, but
well, you can have
Well,
you could
it's-
have
you could have melee
weapons, but nothing projectile.
Yes.
yeah.
It turned into an entire thing. Also, Rudy has established a information network, or he's paying someone for information on people. The Hellhounds, the Oni, and yeah. I also got laser subvocal comms for stealth.
Oh boy.
If we want to get since we know Karst is really excited to do pilots only, I'm like we should probably get a stealth thing just so he can talk and not get caught. So it's not broadcasted, it's line of sight, so you have to set up like relays and such. But we've got stealth comms now.
I
that
will
was-
wait for
that-
Rudy to vibrate his inner earbuds just to hear his voice in 280p.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Azure, since you're here now, I need you to go ahead and roll me, um, 3d100, please.
God. ED100.
Yes.
A mech foot suddenly comes from the sky and squashes you.
All right, so you have at your disposal on your license 124 credits worth of value. Basically, this is what you've gained from the mercenary
so
work.
bricks.
Yeah, over the last, well, basically for the last few missions you've done. So,
Is this
Don't
decent
ask about
amount of money?
mine. Don't ask about mine. We're not gonna talk about that.
yeah, do not ask about Crystal's 20 D100s.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Anyway, good recap. I kind of zoned out there for a second, so I'm not sure who did a majority of it.
That'd been mech.
Mech, do you already have a recap bonus that you've been granted? Still available to
Okay.
you? Do you still
I'm
have
not
one?
sure. I don't think
So
I have
are
one.
we? So are we in the middle of combat or something?
No,
No,
you're
we
currently.
ran out of the
we-
city.
we got away.
ran out
You
of
guys
city.
are currently right
The three
here.
groups were fighting the actual like
Yeah,
city
they were fighting
security
amongst themselves
and
and amongst the
themselves.
security.
Yeah,
So we just
Smart.
booked it with the stuff.
Yeah, you guys are
That's
down
smart
here
for
by
once.
the Tri-Roads Market or Tri-Road Markets. So yeah, you guys are right here, fleeing currently, because as you guys were coming back on the tram from the city and hopping into your mechs, there was gunfire and stuff being shot towards your direction, which alerted the border guards. And they in their mechs went charging in towards the gunfire, leaving you guys alone since you guys weren't discharging fire back.
I vote we just walk out.
That's what we did.
Real winners.
That's what we
Yep,
did.
that's what you guys did. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we ran out of
Real
there.
Real winners hit the bricks.
Oh, you want to go slow? Just cruise out.
just like nothing to see here, nothing going on.
Just
I
see,
mean, there is
like,
nothing to see here.
just see like 5 giant mechs like trying to walk casually out of a city.
Out of an active combat situation, honestly.
Oh, while for some reason in the background the music that's plays goes dun 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 dun.
Da-da.
I don't think any of us are the Pink Panther.
Oh no, of course
I
not.
can-
You're not
I will
fabulous
have
enough to be
pink
him.
if you
I,
want.
I think we have a pink-haired member of the group.
I don't
Oh
think
my
she's a Panther.
gosh.
That's
I mean,
think she's a
and-
Panther
20
anytime soon.
D100 of money.
Yeah, looking at her budget, I mean,
Leave my budget alone.
I'm sorry,
How
your
much money
budget's
does she
pretty
have?
thick. She rolled
Don't worry about
she
it.
rolled a 1021.
Don't worry about my credit.
3021.
1000.
She rolled 20 D100s compared to your 3 for
Yeah.
money.
Why did everyone else have so much?
Because you started off broke. This is like lives
Yeah.
savings versus you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, since you basically all your finances and stuff were kind of lost.
Yeah, I sure hope it would be. I sure would wonder how my finances were still alive after 1,000 years. Huh?
Yeah, sorry, you're no Philip J. Fry,
I was about to say, God damn you, cars.
Yeah,
1
you
billion.
banked with the wrong bank. Just go to a bank and just she pulls out this old card reader. And
7,958 credits.
yeah. All right. So anyway, yes. So it is currently nighttime. The sun has gone down, and you guys are traveling at night. What kind of path do you guys want to take from your current position going forward? You can go north of the lake here, or south of the lake.
Just to be clear, you mean down here?
Yeah,
right?
but yeah. So if you see the little marker here, this is your guys'
Oh, yeah, I see
your
it.
party symbol. It's a silver bullet, so.
What's over here?
Uh,
Down.
Yeah, it's
This is where we were. We were in the city of that.
I'm not
The
sure if you,
Tri
I'm not sure if
Roads.
you guys can see the notes I put down or not, but that is listed as Ruval Village.
Yeah, we can see it if we hover over it.
Okay.
If we go
Yeah.
like this,
Yeah, we just need to avoid this place.
Yeah.
Um,
So just
what's
just
Good.
there again?
Bad area right here.
yeah, just for your information, the hexagon symbols on the map are used for lookout bases or military bases.
FOBs.
Yeah.
We
So
are almost back in New Haven, basically. Almost there.
We technically.
well, technically you
in
are.
New
You're in
Haven.
in the southern part of New Haven right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're back at least in friendly territory.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this place though?
That's where Condor Technologies HQ is. That I didn't realize that because I was still operating off of the short campaign rather than the long campaign. I didn't talk to Karst about
Okay.
that. So...
That's my bad.
But, like I said, Rudy did something dumb again.
On the plus side, I've had a very high promotion at work.
Yeah,
On the other plus side, they are trying to kidnap you and force you into basically labor.
Sounds like capitalism.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, it's a corporation.
That's
What do you
the worst
expect?
shit. Yeah.
So
I mean, what's the difference between an overtime labor? Am I right?
yeah. I mean, if he disappears off the grid, I mean, is he really being forced into labor?
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
also apparently I was pronounced dead with a complete death certificate. By the way.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of hilarious.
I didn't know that.
Si-
I'm
Sigurd walks up to Rudy and puts his hand on his shoulder. First time,
That's
Rudy.
his new call sign, dead man.
First time, Rudy.
Because
first
he's legally
time.
dead.
Don't worry,
I got-
we'll get you a coffin next time.
We can get him a coffin now.
Can we burn it?
Oh, dear.
Shut it, Talo.
Sounds like Chris died there for a second.
I
So-
kind of did.
So, as you guys are traveling, making your way through the night, how long do you guys want to keep traveling for? I guess is the question. Do you guys want to kind of push, kind of like exhaustion for yourselves, or
We basically kind of have a straight shot.
if you want to cut the border?
Oh, that we actually have to cut the border.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, no, I guess you wouldn't be cutting it, but you'd be kind of skirting the border pretty close there for Duskfall.
Oh yeah, and we saw a bunch of Duskfall mechs leaving the Tri-Roads, going back into Duskfall territory as we went in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which is
So-
totally not unheard of. I mean, this is neutral shopping territory.
But there's a bunch of armed combat mechs on the border right now.
Lovely. We probably should go south and up then.
Maybe.
Okay. Because just to remind you, blue bordered areas are neutral with New Haven, so they're not openly antagonistic.
Gonna chance that, Cars. We know you, Cars.
What is that
Everyone knows.
supposed to mean?
We know you. That's exactly what it's supposed to mean.
You make it sound like I sit in a big, large swivel chair, and I just turn around while tapping my fingertips together.
You
I
you
mean,
don't?
isn't that what
I'll
you
be-
always
No
do?
fucking shit, Sherlock.
I'll be honest with you guys, if I had the money to do that, I would definitely do that.
Yeah, but you would have to have a cat with you, Azure.
Who cares
Uh,
about cats? I have my plushie.
I'm more of a dog person, so
Then put a dog in your lap.
Oh,
It works the
yes.
same way.
just a big dog that says I have to cradle.
I mean, that's what I did with Peanut every once in a while. That she comes in and just wants to sit on my lap. I just have her in my.
Aww.
Wolfatron 9000.
All right, so you guys, as a group, confirm which way you want to go, north or south?
Okay, so
South. Okay.
I say south because I don't want to cut into Duskfall Syndicate territory.
Yeah,
Well,
probably
you-
not for now.
Well, you wouldn't have to
Same.
cut into it. You'll just be
But we'd
just
be
close.
on a choke point next to the border.
Yeah, you'd
and
be.
I,
we-
I will be
We
honest.
also
I,
got scanned by drones when we were leaving the Ruby Republic, and we don't know if that was Ruby Republic or Duskfall. We got.
I do also
lit
don't
up
wanna
by
think-
drones.
do also don't really want to take the chance of literally skirting them and someone decides to use artillery and suddenly the box gets hit.
Oh, I'm sure the box will
Yeah,
be
so we must
fine.
take a safe route.
I mean, the box is basically. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard. Yeah, you just watched the episode. It's
Yes,
star
Celeste.
grade armor. There's star
I
grade
have.
hull material.
Okay, that wasn't in that episode yet. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that we have literal star dense material walking around with us now?
What
Yes.
more like the
Yeah,
material used
or
from the arcs that left the cradle. The type of material that they fabricated to and made to withstand the light speed travel.
stuff that can handle hitting like pebbles going at
Light speed.
99 C.
Sigurd is definitely looking down at the crate and wondering whether he should start using this as a projectile weapon.
No.
I'm gonna pull my little put my flower back away.
Yeah, the entity managed
Few
to shape some
what's the
metal.
guy what's the guy's name from actually no wait if you pull a kite or kid using the flower, I will be very appreciative.
Oh, what is this?
All right. So, let me see. Let me see what kind of distance
This
you
is
guys can
Lancer,
get.
sweetie.
I know it's Lancer, but it's ridiculous.
Let's see. I will say you guys can probably get about maybe. How fast would you guys like to move in your mechs? I guess
I
is the
think
question.
at least until nightfall we should probably be moving a bit fast, so nobody who manages to get out of the combat zone comes after us.
So full speed or like 3/4 speed? Like
Let's go
75%.
3/4?
There, 3/4 then.
3/4?
Three
Say
quarters is
three
good.
quarters. Three
Okay.
quarters and then hold back a little
Quarters.
bit extra in case if there's like someone who does show up so we can just jet out.
All right. I'll say you guys can, with that kind of speed you guys are moving, even with like pulling the box, since now you can touch it and move it without worry, at least what you think. You guys managed to get there before you. Basically, your eyelids are starting to get kind of heavy, and you're having to settle down for the night. So,
Did we coffin dance the box?
I
We're
get.
not coughing dancing with the
Oh,
fox.
Well, I mean,
have fun with that one.
it floats, so I mean you don't
Yeah,
have to.
Shame.
But if ever the anti-grav projectors go out, you
Fails.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to need to do that if that happens.
So, all right.
So
So, let's get some watches going. Who wants to take the one of the three
I'll
watches?
take first watch.
I'll keep watch with you.
First roll for a first man.
All right. So Rudy and Sigurd double teaming the first watch. Got it.
I guess I'll take second watch then.
All right. Second watch is yours. Who wants to take last watch?
Do you want to do it, Chris, or can I?
You both can.
If you want to do it, that's fine. I don't mind.
I mean, you both can. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with two people taking a watch. Just
True.
means better odds of seeing something if someone's there. Nothing like there's gonna be something there, but you know.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. So you want to do it together, or
I
like?
can't,
We do it
I
together.
can't wait to find the 18 star kraken lying at the bottom of the ocean, guys.
Oh, by the way, speaking of maps and stuff and oceans, just so
boy.
you guys know, the upper left area where they see the whirlpools, that is considered a no-fly zone. Not because
Oh, my.
you know there's something wrong there. It's mainly because people aren't able to get in.
Oh, there's crazy
How
bio life
nice.
forms over there.
There,
Okay.
there's something that it messes with any type of machinery that tries to get in.
Oh, it's a Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
Man, remember as a kid when you thought the Bermuda Triangle was like this big national problem no one could solve? And then you grow up and you find out that, oh, it's just magnetic poles. They fixed that like 20 years back.
Oh, and the leftern area over here, the kind of little solitary island in between, is a no-go, mainly because it's irradiated territory.
Oh, nice radiation.
Yeah.
Are those
Gotta
new
stay from that
craters
one, man.
is cursed?
I don't know. Do you remember what the map looked like last time? I guess you could actually just check the last video, but you know.
Not off the top of my head.
um, and then the whole Lefton long peninsula island kind of like area is, just so you know, those trees are not big by accident. This is a giant forest. The trees here are huge. And the reason this one is see-through a bit is just so you can see that there are things behind it. So it's not see-through
Reminds me of the
actually.
Amazon mega forest.
Yeah. So so yeah.
Rainforest. No, I meant mega.
But bask and enjoy. This is now what the finished map will look like overall. I just have to finish naming things.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Clap, clap. I cannot clap out loud right now.
Alright. So, first watch. Sigurd and Rudy. You two go ahead and roll a d20. Or if you have any skills that can help you with this, go ahead. Or any other
They have
machinery.
1d20.
Yes, just 1d20. Okay, a 9. And a 5.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Good thing we have NHPs that are also helping.
Oh dear. Oh my.
God bless NHPs. They're still better than us until we reach next level.
true.
Alright, so the 9 and 5. Your guys' watch goes by relatively quiet. You guys using some kind of like low level light to kind of keep an eye out or illuminate anything that might be coming in towards you guys at ground level. Any type of wildlife or anything of the sort. You do see some occasional critters going by, nothing hostile or anything you have to worry about. Uh, it's a pretty nice night. Sky's clear. Yeah. So if you guys want to discuss anything during your watch, you can.
Rudy, how much did you spend on this tea?
5 units.
Pretty cheap. I think. Wait, how much is money here?
That's like probably like half of a year's of like the average like minimum wage person's
It would
money.
it would probably be about maybe like a quarter actually of a decent, like well enough to get by salary.
Considering the condition the cradle was when Sigurd was still there, that's actually probably cheap by his standards.
I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. So it's like still pricey, but you're like, a little cheaper than home. So 5 units.
Sigurd pulls out a tiny notebook to do some calculations before putting it back in.
According to my calculations, the exact exchange rate would be. Anyway.
Um.
God
Sigurd.
damn, Harlow has some lungs on him, huh?
Yeah, he
That
starts
was not in
screaming in his
character.
dreams. It's kind of
I
odd.
can't believe he's sleep talking now.
The cube changed. Just don't know. Sigurd. I have a
Yes,
question
Rudy?
for you. Um. What were the You fought to get the orcs off Cradle, correct?
You see his face go blank neutrally before responding. Yes. What about them?
How did you deal with the kin of the ones who fought to destroy them?
Frankly speaking, it wasn't part of my jurisdiction. A lot of places, the ones who were fighting against us were the ones who couldn't get off the planet in time. Well, most of them probably were put to death. Didn't want to deal with resentment after all. As for me, well, not easy to kill a child, you know.
Nod. I've been. I find myself a little bit disturbed with how easy I've slipped into combat. How when we fought the Hellhounds, you pushed that one mech off the ledge.
A
If you
little
remember
closer.
that. You pushed that one mech off the ledge. If you remember that.
Aye, what about him?
As I went past, I noticed he was down, vulnerable, and without thinking, I just put a shot in it, killed it, and moved on to the next target. I'm disturbed about how quickly, for me, it just slides in. I've destroyed, killed 2 men at point blank range with lasers and watched them melt and burn. And I'm not disturbed by it.
Have you enjoyed it, however?
There's satisfaction that they're dead because they're fighting us. There's satisfaction that they aren't a threat. But I don't find joy in them being dead.
A man who finds pleasure in the act of cutting is an artisan, and then the man who finds pleasure in the result of his cut is a heinous monster. You do not have yet to worry of that, Rudy. Keep your head above the water and keep fluttering. You will find your answer at the end.
Orion slowly sneezes.
I ask this because I have
Rudy,
connections.
the fact that you have the will to ask such a question, you are not what you fear yet.
My family has birthed monsters, Sigurd. I am very much aware of it. That is why I'm concerned. Rudy, as like it's like that, like slightly the smile that's like, yeah, things are fucked in his head.
I'm not sure what Sigurd would say to that beyond. Actually, I'm not sure in general what he would say to that. Wait, so just to be clear, your last thing you said was that your family's kind of fucked, right?
My lineage has birthed monsters before.
Yeah. As with most cases, Rudy, it's how you act with it. It shows how you are. You are not yet the monster you fear you are. Are they like outside of the cockpit or still in the mech, by the way?
That's up to you guys.
Your call.
I think we're probably like having the cockpit open, and at least Sigurd is probably out.
Okay.
But, like, if you're
Yeah.
in the mech, he just kind of waddles over and pats Lug on the knee.
Alright, yeah, I'm probably just because this is something that's eating at Rudy's mind right now, so I'm probably in the mech still when I'm saying this.
Okay. I mean, your cockpits do provide a good lookout point, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then he just goes back up, and then he just like walks back over and goes up again.
Danke, Sigurd.
I'll pretend to understand what that means.
German for thank you.
I know that's the joke.
Ah.
Dankeschön, mir Fräulein.
Bitte.
Oh, yeah.
Prost? Prost? Prost, anyone?
Alright, so. There's nothing else you guys would like to do.
It's time to hand over the night watch.
Yep.
Yep. So, who wants to go wake up Lion? The edgy boy.
Not
I'm
me.
not edgy.
Sure thing, Sasuke.
Ew, ew, Cars. I'm gonna throw you off a roof now.
Also, side note,
Ew.
By the time Sega came down from his cockpit and walked over to Rudy, he would have regained his smile and then dropped it again when he got back into the cockpit and like closed it.
Gotcha.
Oh. So as you kind of
He's
close it,
not feeling negative or anything. It's just that's his normal default when no one's looking at him.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ryoshi will just kind of put on your favorite playlist music. Just your
Sega's just kind of like rubbing the side of the mech.
Sigurd's lo-fi jams to bury your
I've never
her
actually
trauma by.
listened to lo-fi, funnily enough.
All right.
I suppose if Sigurd's staying inside of Ryoshu, Rudy will go tap on Bang.
Mm.
You ought to
I
watch.
don't know. Alright.
We didn't see anything. It was pretty quiet.
Alright. Fine.
Get
Should
back
I-
in, Luke, unless you're stopping me and going to sleep.
Mm. Well, I obviously didn't hear any of that, so I can't really comment on it now, can I?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Okay.
Malign, as you come to wake, rubbing the sleep from your eyes, go ahead and roll me your watch check.
My
Watch.
spot.
Yep.
Okay,
A
what did I
7.
roll?
We are gonna get so jumped in the middle of the night today.
Okay. So Malign, as you take your watch, it's a beautiful night. It's so sweet, so serene, very peaceful, nice. Even though it's kind of summertime here on Orion 7, it's luckily
Ew.
not very humid heat. It's a very cool heat tonight.
Ew.
And thankfully, no pesky bugs to bother you.
Hmm. Nothing there, huh?
As you take your watch, it's taking a patrol around the area, scouting things out. You hear a rustling in the bushes nearby.
And I pull out my gun and. What? Okay.
And as you kind of take aim, you see a little rabbit jump out.
Hmm.
Its 4 ears twitching, looking
4
to you.
years.
Mm-hmm. Looks to you, blinks, and then just darts off.
Hmm. Getting a little bit more jumpy than I usually am. Just don't think about what Master said. You're doing fine.
You feel that pain of the recent slaps on the back of your head from your master, and you swear you hear his words just kind of faintly echoing. Of you just not paying attention. Heed
I always
his
pay
words.
attention. I always pay attention when he has something good to say.
Heed his words.
Too bad that's only like 75% of the time.
Okay. So as you can continue patrol, it's it goes quiet for the few hours you're going, as you do one final sweep, going out to the bend of your perimeter. You hear a beeping sound. It was short, just very kind of subtle.
Hmm. Where do I hear this coming from?
Back from camp.
Okay, I go back and check then.
Okay. As you go back, you kind of listen in, trying to listen for that beeping sound. But you don't hear anything.
I go over to check on my mech. Go and check on the Fang.
Okay. You go and check on him, and stoic as always.
Hmm. Yeah, I know it's nothing. I try to listen for it again by basically trying to clear my head.
Okay. As you listen in one more time, you just hear the faint kind of sounds of what could be equate to crickets here on Orion 7. Just off in the distance in the trees. Just
Mm.
chirping softly and slowly.
Nothing. Well, maybe I'll give it one more shot. One day. Nothing happens then? Well, maybe the little bot was lying. I continue with the patrols.
Okay? You continue until your time for your shift comes to an end. And it's time for the last one. For Lieutenant Matthews and Syndrome.
Shh. Don't worry, baby.
Okay.
I'll take good
To get
care
over
of
to them,
you.
I'm basically going to jump on the chest of Chris's mech and just knock on the cockpit. Like I'm knocking on a door.
Okay? You hear the bang,
Crystals
bang, bang.
open the door.
It's your watch
My
now.
turn now?
Yeah. He stands on the edge. Like, I'm guessing there's like a little, like, gangway to open up. Like, there's this little open up part that just basically.
Yeah, there's like some
Yeah.
footholds and stuff that you can kind of stand on to position
Yeah.
yourself and so you can bang on it.
Yeah. I didn't see anything. Just some. Probably heard some weird beeping, but it's probably nothing.
Okay.
Alright. He jumps off her cockpit and heads back.
Okay?
Then I walk over to Syndrome's mech and knock on his cockpit.
Okay. Syndrome, you hear a bang, bang, bang coming from echoing kind of inside your cockpit.
Good morning, Captain Matthews. It's our turn now, right?
Yep, it's our turn.
Captain, why don't you get a promotion?
Yeah, she's
I
lieutenant.
don't know when.
That's something you didn't check out. Syndrome never, after being presented as Lieutenant Matthews, has told any of the correct stuff from from the hierarchy of. He doesn't know anything, so he calls you Captain. Whatever comes to mind first is what he calls her. Nobody noticed till now. Because
I
Kurt
guess we.
pointed out.
I guess they just didn't
I
care.
did not never paid attention to it.
Sigurd honestly is just like, oh, he's a priest. He probably knows what he's doing. He'll be fine.
Okay, you two. On your turn, go ahead and take your watches. Roll for your watch. Nice. Okay. Man, Syndrome,
Oh,
the
so
only one out here not
horrible.
single digits. Everyone else under 10. Good, my gosh. Oh, this
No,
is
it's
not boding.
horrible.
This is not boding well for you guys.
Nope.
We're under attack.
All right, Syndrome. As you take your watch, as you kind of patrol with Chris, you know, you guys kind of splitting up to, you know, circle the area and check things out. You know, make sure nothing's kind of hiding on the other side. You know, as you take your watch, you see something in the distance along the tree line. it's just kind of, it was just for kind of like a moment, just there, and as you paid it no mind for a second, your eyes kind of shift back to it, and you just see a pair of glowing red eyes staring in your direction.
I'm gonna send what's it called? Let me check.
Oh, your drone?
Yeah, my drone.
Okay. As you send your drone out towards it, as it gets closer and closer, it's really dark. Does your drone have night vision or some sort of light source?
The basically it's the Lotus projector. It emits a burst to field where
Okay.
it lets me know the HP, evasion, E defense, and it of all characters. Also,
Ah.
characters cannot hide in the area, and if they end their turn in the effect area, they cease to be hidden. It's the Lotus projectile. I know I can. How can I? I know I can post this on the.
If you click the box,
Ah,
the text
there.
box section, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there. I
Okay.
found it.
Cool.
I was just
Alrighty.
searching for it.
So as you get closer and you try to have it kind of pulse and scan the area, it's not reading anything. As you kind of look through your uh, your drone and just kind of like see those eyes just there staring at you, you then see them split and go apart,
Ooh.
and you see one kind of crash into the camera on your drone. And what you saw was a large firefly.
That's not normal.
How large are the fireflies on Orion? If the
Being a local, Syndrome, you would know that yeah, some of the fire there are species of fireflies here that can get pretty big, like about maybe the size of like a robin in size. They're
Jesus,
yeah,
pretty large.
they're non-hostile or anything like that.
What?
They feed on plants and stuff. But yeah, they some of the plants they feed on causes a chemical reaction that causes them to emit a as some would describe it, a blood red glow.
Just like, just like home.
After
It can
checking,
taste pretty good
So
if they don't explode, you know.
yeah, but what they're kind of usually called here by others are known as crimson flies because they emit a kind of a, yeah, that kind of crimson blood red glow to them.
so they are pretty non-predatory animal.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they're a non-predatory insect,
So
which you could probably guess is that you might have just interrupted two of them just hanging out
yeah,
or potential mating thing.
Mm,
I was going to play the
That's
sexy sax, but you've already beat me to staying it.
so Matthews, any thoughts on Arlo's master?
not recently. I haven't got any ratings so far.
Well, I thought he was good, even though he was a little harsh, probably on Arlo.
Not sure.
But keep it to yourself. I don't want him to get a big head.
Okay.
Yeah, what did Lieutenant Matthews think of the master?
Lieutenant Matthews was speechless at first. but then warmed up to the master. So she kind of iffy with new people in a way. So yeah, it's hard for her to meet new people.
Man, military life must be hard for you. Okay, so as you guys finish your watch, it comes to a close. As you guys do your best to get a couple more hours of shut eye for yourselves just before the sun rises on a new day. So, as a new day rises and you guys get ready to set out, go ahead and roll me someone. Just go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Azura, you've been
Hmm.
missing in action. Cheer up.
Yeah,
Let's
I need to close my
go.
door.
The power of God and animate. This roll will miss.
Not bad.
A 71.
You've been
Okay.
Above average.
Go ahead and roll me a D6 then.
Right?
Deuce.
A 5.
Hmm.
Okay.
Car seems too happy about
I will
this.
need you then to roll me a D4, please.
Wow, what is this?
A 3. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. Okay.
Oh damn.
Alrighty. So, as you guys set out, boarding your mechs and powering them on and setting out for the day, you guys take a nice leisurely trip around the southern bend of the lake here in the southern part of New Haven. Let me go ahead and see your guys. At what kind of pace are you guys traveling?
Same as yesterday, maybe?
75%
Yeah.
pace?
We're going through
Yep.
farmland.
Yeah.
Full speed would probably wreck the road. So yeah, 75.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. Yeah, those heavy
So
footfalls.
75 normally, and then 50 if we have to slow down for whatever reason.
Alright, so you guys could get right there to that. Oops. Well, let me go back to the right thing. There you go. Right here. For a day's worth of travel.
Should we hit the town the next day? Anyway, I think we can worry about later.
The town.
I mean, if you guys want to stop for, uh, you know,
Village.
supplies or anything, you can. I mean, Chris did
Man,
get stuff.
Yeah, Crystal did get food.
So, how many days worth of food did you get? Like, you know,
Surprisingly, I got 2 weeks worth of food.
a week's worth, you said?
Yeah, week worth.
A week worth? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So you guys can, make, meals on the road if you want.
I mean, I
Nice.
could cook them, so that's what Crystal can do. She can cook them.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you guys come to the end of another day of travel. As you guys are traveling through the farmland, it's very lovely, very pristine. You see tall, tall stalks of plant life growing that's budding with food. You see the kind of like alien form of wheat that grows along here, well, alien to us, but for you guys it's normal. But the Orion 7's wheat that grows. I guess there are some crops that did transfer from Earth, so and some have thrived, so it's not.
It's mutated core.
Yeah.
Would I recognize any?
Yeah, you would. Some of the scenery, some of the plantations here are set up to grow old cradle-born crop. So you would see kind of stuff
Nostalgic.
here. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing it next to the native Orion plants, but it's also,
Super tomato.
it's also lovely. Though you do see kind of the effect growing under a blue sun has had on the earthborn crop seems to have made it grow a lot more vibrant than it would have back home.
I can't believe we just needed a blue sun.
All right. So, as you guys settle down for the night, Lieutenant Matthews got cooking you all a nice meal for dinner.
Yeah.
Go ahead and if there's anything you guys would like to discuss though while you're traveling or at dinner, you guys can. Before I rush you guys into your next watch.
I will say this is pretty damn good cooking.
Thanks. It took me a while to learn on my own.
Hmm. Yeah, I usually don't cook. I usually just catch.
Mm.
Rudy's gonna blink a few times and look at him as you say that, and just tallies it into his mental book that says, Harlow is definitely an alien.
What? Because what's wrong with being able to harpoon a fish and then immediately eat through its scales?
Oh Lord.
Oh my God, he's
I
Tarzan.
just realized Sigurd and Harlow are the only ones who can even eat anything raw here, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. For sure.
Well, to be honest, the lion's priority has never been good tasting food. It's always been survival.
Well, when you stoop to
And
eat, stoop to
Sigurd
eat
has,
rats.
and Sigurd has,
Yeah.
and Sigurd had crappy MREs.
Which are essentially just
Different-
bricks.
Different environments that came to the same conclusion.
Bricks versus literal bricks.
Versus literal rats.
Yeah, bricks versus rats. What's worse? Or I guess not, maybe, I guess
Bricks
maybe not
before.
chalk. I guess it'd be more like chalk than brick.
I mean, I've seen people grind down and eat bricks before, so
Ugh.
let's move on.
Anyway. Ooh, sorry, so maybe a little queasy there.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's continue on. My bad. Any other discussions or topics or?
So we should
Wait,
probably avoid. All right, Cars, help me out with the pronunciation.
Ruval Village.
No. The
Oh,
one.
Denalseca.
We should probably avoid Denalseca if considering Condor Industries is sending Black Ops.
Yeah.
That's their main city. They
Headquarters.
sponsored that. Yeah, so
Yeah, they tried to capture you once. They might
worry,
next
baby.
try to
I'll take
give
good
you a
care of
forceful retirement.
possibly.
For
So
people like these, they wouldn't dare risk retirement for them. We are more likely to get bumped off in the middle of the night and him crippled and captured.
No.
No. They still need his hands. They're just probably gonna break his legs.
Exactly, he doesn't need kneecaps, but they're going to take.
If anything
Unless
happens, we
they
all
only
know
need
what to
his
do.
brain. Unless they only need his brain, then they might. We're
Well,
just
we
going off
did-
on like horrifying things that could happen to Rudy.
Poor Rudy.
They did have full body arguments when I was still around.
I haven't seen it, but rumors and all.
Mhm.
Wouldn't it surprise me with all the crazy shit we've seen this last week?
speaking of which, how many days has it been, Cars, since we left New
Oh,
Haven?
it has been.
It's probably been like 3 weeks now.
It's,
Give or
you guys are pushing past 2 weeks at this point.
Oh, less than
Mm.
I expected.
Well,
I
wait.
mean, more than
Hold on, let me
We're
double check.
making.
Let me double check here.
Well, honestly, that's making pretty good time considering we're
we
moving
made
by
a
walking
really
mech.
good time. Guys, we went from here to like here, and then like down here, and then like we basically did a full circle.
Actually, you didn't go up
We
that
did.
high. You,
I mean,
you,
yeah,
you
we
guys
didn't go
cut through the
that
middle.
high.
You guys
That was
cut
for
through the middle.
exaggeration. We cut through the middle and then went, but still, like the point is, we kind of did like a half circle. Well, we went through the mountains more, so it'd be like more of anything.
Well, we went from here to here at one point because we got picked up here.
Yeah,
Let me zoom out real quick.
Karst is like desperately. We're just drawing lines on the map as Karst is trying to figure our stuff out.
Yeah.
And we're just making a giant bunny rabbit on the map now.
These guys fought here. And went this way. And then you traveled through here.
We crossed that river definitely.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
you
we
guys
did.
did.
I remember we
I
crossed.
remember we went. I
we
remember
were
we kind of
at
went
the
past
base
the
here.
lake.
Then you guys came over here, thanks to the
We went
mountain
down
movers.
here.
Then you guys crossed over here.
I remember
We're
we went
talking
down
about
here.
Talking
Yeah.
about this reminds me of the one thing I'm absolutely salty about. I couldn't do because of because of my hiatus. I couldn't ask Jebediah for a hat.
Ah.
Oh, let's see. Then you got. Whoops. I can't backtrack one. So there.
Right click. I think.
We
does
just
back
right click
one.
and it
Oh yeah. Thank you.
right click and it goes back.
Okay. Then guys traveled up to here. Okay. Maybe I miscalculated.
It's been 3 weeks. Okay.
Yeah. It's been
3
almost
weeks.
almost 4 weeks.
Remember, we lost like 2 days because of the
3
ruin thing
days.
as well.
3 days.
3
Yeah.
days because of the ruin.
Yeah.
Fun times.
So.
That's actually a good question. Karst, what is the orbital time of a day in standard hours?
Oh, you suck. Yeah, about maybe another 5 days worth of travel if nothing goes wrong.
Don't worry about that.
The standard rotational day here.
Karst, you don't need to answer it. That's pushing it.
I will.
Don't hurt
It
your
is.
brain cells with that.
It is a bigger planet, so it does take a little bit longer to rotate. But I will say that this planet here of Orion 7 I will say, has probably a 36-day period.
Oh boy.
Or sorry,
that's
it's not 36 days. 36-hour period for a day.
Us. I figured it was us, but oh
Sorry,
boy.
yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I was about to do the oof sound.
Because
It's
I was trying to think, because this planet is, is bigger than Earth. I think it's like,
Instead of 24 hours, it's like 36 hours.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
36 to 40, maybe depending where you are, it could be like 36 to 40 hours.
So give or
So-
take. So number of weeks are the same though, right?
Yeah.
Number of
So,
days.
So how many weeks have it, or how many days have we been doing this?
25 days.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot, but
in our time, we spent roughly 31.5 days. In their time, we spent 21 days.
so about a month.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Because
Chris,
even
for
while
making
you guys lost, like recounting those 3 days of travel, you guys did move. There was a movement that
Yeah.
happened. Like, it was just non-stop movement. You couldn't perceive time or exhaustion at that point. But once you got out, boom. It just like hits you like, oh, crud, I'm tired. Also, apparently kneecaps being taken. All right, so
Damn.
so for your guys' watch, I think you guys would be relatively safe. If you guys want to roll, you can. But if you don't want to, we can just go to the next day.
I think we can just skip at this point, unless everyone wants to roll
Yeah.
together at once. It's kind of
No,
like
no, no,
skip it
no.
over.
We can skip. We can skip. We can skip.
Okay.
The rolls are so good that people want to
There's trauma on the dice right now.
Trauma? You guys are just weak. I'm a roll.
Exactly as I said. We should have skipped.
Sigurd immediately just trips on a tiniest pebble and falls flat on his face. He's like, "You guys trauma. You guys are weak." Immediately trips over pebble.
Sigurd has an allergic reaction
You
to some of
guys
the
are
local
just
food.
I'm just crushing my
Oh
nose
Oh,
right now.
sorry. Sorry. I just
Please
remembered.
don't do
I
this
just
to
I just
me.
remembered that was a little personal. Sorry.
You just made Matthews killed.
I didn't even hear anything.
No, I
Everybody
didn't say
died
anything.
before I could.
I didn't say anything. Don't forget it. Just never mind.
Say,
Anyway. uh,
Sigurd has a bad night, wakes up from a nightmare.
yeah.
Roll resolved.
Oh boy. What's resolve? All right.
Just roll another
Fine.
d20 plus your grit. We gotta remember to add your grit to your guys' rolls. Yeah, +1 that you
true.
get.
It still would have been a 2. It still would have been bad.
Yeah,
How much? Yeah, we have one grit,
you
right?
have one
Yep.
grit, so that gives you a +1. Oh no, a 5. Oh, Sigurd, you have that bad dream again, where the clown comes after you.
Oh god.
The clown.
Uh, you know that evil clown that named Chuckles that just keeps coming for you.
Oh no,
How do I
not
handle?
this.
I paid the mortgage. I paid the mortgage, Chuckles.
Oh.
Stop. Get off me. I don't have car insurance.
I'm tempted to do the voice, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so you guys come to wake the next day, fully rested, though Sigurd partially traumatized by Nightmare Clown, but alive and well, and it's a fresh day, and you guys can head out. So let's see your distance coverage here. So half a day's travel, you could pass the village here if you want to stop in the village, or if you want to keep going, you guys can make some pretty good distance. In
Yeah.
I guess like, do you want to go up to here, or do you want to just kind of skirt in between the river and the base?
Honestly, I think it's fine skirting in between because we don't have a problem with the military base. We have a problem with these
Yes.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Honestly, might not be a bad idea to go this way and then like this because they're probably going to have people monitoring like the river crossing.
Yeah,
okay.
that's very true.
So maybe more down this way then.
We don't, for now we're going to for now we'll be in like in between
In
this
the
general
middle, and then we're
vicinity.
gonna go like over here, and then go up.
Okay.
Question is how much manpower they're putting in here because this is their headquarters. So definitely like this stretch is monitored, but are they willing to spend money to monitor this stretch?
So
So like either
as
way
Karst
we have
pointed
to
out
either
yesterday or last session,
yes.
this is I have the one copy of the device that was broken, and I am the one person
Well,
who's able to
shit.
repair it.
Right.
So
Right. So the entire stretch is going to be monitored. We are most likely going to have to deal with heavily scuffed communication black op units.
fortunately,
Wunderbar.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing Sigurd has his heavy charge blade fully revved up this time.
It's a good thing I completely fix up so that I can murder something with my prototype weapon.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Hello. Between you and I, we'll kill all of them.
All right.
That's not a good thing. Like, what the
So
fuck?
That's the exact thing Rudy doesn't want, which makes it even better.
let me see. Let me put you actually guys back a little bit, since you're traveling at 75% speed through the farmland, not to damage
Yeah.
stuff. You guys would have.
If it's true farmland, we're probably being forced down to 50 if anything, because I can't
Yeah.
imagine they have like
Well, they have
wide roads for like military mechs.
they got wide stuff for the farming equipment to travel down, which is big enough for your guys' size one mechs to travel down unhindered. Luckily, the greatness of you know, uh, oh, what's the term?
Future tech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh no, it's a different term. I was thinking the greatness of innovation. That's it. So, but yeah, you guys probably make it about there. You know, you're outside of the village here, but uh, not too close, so or too far. All right, so uh, I would just like you all just to roll perception checks, please. Or sorry, watch checks.
Okay, are we going the same round as before?
It's up to you.
You, I'll
Whoever
start then.
whoever rolls first goes
Okay,
first.
let's
Oh,
go.
D20.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm
three.
not saying shit.
Okay.
Guys, don't forget to roll with grit.
Yes, that's a four.
Oh, do I just
hold
click
on.
on the grid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can just
okay.
click grit.
Our
18.
first, our second number above, first number above 15. Hallelujah.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Next roll. Who's going next?
Okay, I guess that'll be me. Let me see. Grit.
A
What did I roll?
13. Okay.
That's not bad.
All right.
Well, you have your spot. You have your spot on that
Oh,
top of
it's
that. So that's like,
plus two.
Oh yeah,
So it's a 15.
the plus.
and
That's
you
good.
got
Yeah.
Sigurd. Don't you have it? Doesn't Sigurd have like a
What?
spot check?
I'll,
No, I don't have any skill triggers for watch.
Watch.
yeah.
Okay.
A 10.
I
Even 10.
I have for I only have for social and for combat.
All right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Syndrome, you're the last one.
I'm the
Oof.
last one.
Go ahead and roll. Hey, Rudy, you're not alone.
Hmm.
Okay.
We're in the back talking like what is it, theology, while everyone else sees what's happening.
So, as you guys take your watches, Rudy, Syndrome, you two who take a watch together, it is a very uneventful watch. You guys don't see anything.
Mm.
As the next watch comes up, Crystal, as you take your watch, it's. That was a little bit weird. A little audio feedback there. Sorry. It was another uneventful watch for you.
Okay.
Malayan and
Mm.
Sigurd, as you two take your watches together, it's a very peaceful night. Very calm,
Mm.
very serene. Very beautiful night. You could see the moons out above, shining down below onto the ground, illuminating, casting shadows. But what lurks in those shadows, you don't know. As you
Hmm.
as you guys are watching, patrolling, Sigurd, as you kind of take a look up at the night sky, looking at the stars, you could swear you saw something shimmering go by for a second. Something that kind of gave off like a red hue. But as soon as you saw it, it was gone. So, what will you do?
That
Mm.
red hue is like the eyes I saw the
Oh no, this isn't you syndrome. It's Sigurd.
It's
It's
Sigurd.
Yeah.
Azure.
figured. It's the S's.
Yeah, I know. Know how you know how I feel. That's why I usually would call you Vasquez.
Yeah, I usually do the same because it's easier than the S, and then I go, which of them am I?
Uh
It's a
Hmm.
pain to me. I can't imagine you guys.
huh. So yes. So Azure, what would Sigurd do right now?
I just realized I've been mute this whole time. God damn it.
Oh!
I
Okay.
was wondering why
So
you
two
were.
things I was asking. Two things I was asking first.
Oh,
First of all, like was the red streak across or was it like in an arc downwards?
across the sky.
Okay, I'll definitely be bringing that up when like Harlow relinks with me. And second of all, I don't have a problem with the whole syndrome and cigaretting because for the entirety of my like school life, not college, school life particularly, I've had to deal with people calling me so many other R Indian names that I've honestly just grown numb to it.
Oh
Huh.
no. That's okay. I had
Okay,
to.
the Rajesh Ramachandran. Oh god, I can make a bloody list and kill someone with it.
At
I
least you didn't
mean,
have
there
two.
is a lot of R sounding Indian names.
At least you didn't have two people in
There's
your
a lot
same
of there's a
class.
lot of names in every language, mech.
True.
Yeah, but I had
You
two people in my class with my same name. So whenever they were calling on us, we were all like, "Which one?" But so yeah. All right. So as you
Hmm.
finish your patrol and reconnect with Harlow at the end of your watch.
Hmm.
Say hello. Hello. You
Hmm.
wouldn't happen to know if there's any satellites in the sky, would you?
What?
Or something
No.
just something crimson just streaked across the sky about half an hour back, give or take.
Hmm. It'd have been one of those strange flies. I'm not sure though.
I sincerely doubt it's dead in the stratosphere.
Are you
Actually,
suggesting that someone's spying on us with a
Sigurd,
spy satellite?
before Harlow says that, Sigurd just like has Ryoshu pull up the camera feed and share it with him.
Mhm. Okay.
Because
Um.
I was in the mech when I saw the streak, right? So that should
Oh,
be fine.
that's up to you if you were patrolling your mech or patrolling on foot.
I mean, I think I would definitely be patrolling on the mech since we're like getting close to the river border.
Okay. Um. So as you have Ryoshi pull up the footage, it's
Mhm.
kind of blurry and grainy.
Oh,
So
radiation.
you, so you saw something. We don't know what.
And
So we,
now, and
if we,
now the video quality of something that's not normally grainy is grainy.
Go ahead and roll me
Eh,
an engineering or systems check to see if
you
Ryoshu
would know.
can enhance the footage.
Ah, for a minute I
and
thought you were
One
going to
sec.
make him if he would know that.
I mean, if something's normally grainy, I mean, if something's not grainy, then suddenly it is grainy. There's normally a problem. I don't have anything. Okay, I only have a hull check. I guess I'll do systems then. I think engineer would probably be better here.
Plus your grid, so plus one to your total.
I think this automatically adds it.
No, it
nah,
didn't.
9.
A
No,
nine.
anyway, it's a 9 though.
All right.
Hmm.
So Ryoshu just tries to enhance it, and it gets a bit better, but yeah, you don't really see anything showing up.
Hmm.
Okay, so we don't know
Well,
what
that's
this
not
is.
concerning at all.
So we
Not
don't know what this is.
no.
We can't really react to it. Besides telling everyone to
I,
keep more
s-
alert.
I certainly do not hope they have access to satellites in the sky.
Even if they do, it would be a little hard to poke at us out of nowhere. We're not exactly a large army.
Bing, bing, bing.
An army is
What the
an
fuck?
army is one thing.
Sorry.
Wait, wait, did that actually
I don't know what
happen
just
or
No,
no?
happened.
that's just me messing with you.
Okay.
What was I saying before I forgot?
Something about a large army?
Ah, yeah. Well, it's I'm more worried about the fact that they have eyes on us. If we're going to be crossing the border, it'll be easy for them to send troops after us. After all,
We're not sure if they even saw us, though.
well, if
We have a lot of
And
ifs,
honestly,
but we
that
can't
was
really. Like, he raises his hands above his head and shakes his head. We have a lot of ifs. We don't know what it is, so we don't know how to react to it.
true.
So,
We can do is keep pushing on then.
yeah, just tell the others on the next watch to watch out for something.
Aye. Well,
Uh,
guess it's about
uh,
time we head back then.
Alright.
And you're saying something?
No, I just said alright, as in
Right.
getting ready.
I heard Quinn say something.
I
Oh,
noticed something and then I stopped myself.
ah.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Oh, I mind. I mind. All right.
Oh, no.
All right. So you guys come to wake the next day and continue your travel. So, let's double check your distance real quick and your routes. Which way you going?
We want to cross the river over here.
So you want to cross this way or go up and over?
Um,
Hmm.
Probably cross over here, so we have like it's farther away, probably less monitored, and then you can do a quick cut through or something.
Okay. Yeah, can do. All right. So as you guys travel over this way, all right. So as you get, whoop, there we go. So gonna have to cross the river again. Okay.
Well, at
Whoops.
least we can float it.
I took my Eva unit out. I don't have underwater stuff now.
Oopsie.
But you took that out?
I think.
Yeah.
Where's my
Well, I
mechanic
should be
check?
fine.
So
Mech loadout. Yeah, I still have my EVA unit, so I can help.
so as Azure, remind me,
Yes.
you rolled a 71, a 5, and a 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh boy, who's ready for torpedoes?
as you guys are traveling, all of a sudden, all your alarms and all your mechs are going off,
Wonderful.
blaring screens, flashing, lights glowing
Ryosu,
red.
any details?
Ryoshu and Luke both will kind of display for you two that your sensors are picking up strange atmospheric anomalies happening.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
another
They're
ion
either
storm.
parachuting, they're either
Hostiles?
parachuting or they got either parachuting or they got a satellite that can shoot ionic beams down at us.
Or they're halo dropping.
As your alarms keep going, blaring, your screens flashing, you guys all of a sudden can feel the hairs on the back of your neck rising,
Oh boy.
and all of a sudden, loud crack of thunder as each of your guys' mechs are struck by lightning.
Oh, no.
And all of a sudden, each and every one of your mechs power down.
Well, I guess we're getting our pilot combat session sooner than we expected.
And now Malign is unbelievably pissed.
Mm.
As you guys crawl out of your cockpits, them smoking, choked with damage done. The reactors on each of your mechs down as have overheated, but not to the point
Great.
of meltdown. But basically, systems have been taken out of commission. Ryushu and Lug are both offline. As you guys crawl out of your cockpits and get down on the ground, I would say probably Malayan, Rudy, and actually probably all of you probably would notice this. You guys are observant enough, naturally. You guys notice, kind of hidden in the tall fields of farm crop, is a blinking post. You hear the
Thinking, what you mean, like one of those like wooden beams?
no blinking metal rod sticking in the
Okay.
ground.
Hmm.
As the blinking gets faster and faster, you see the clouds above getting darker and darker. For again, another crack of thunder as lightning strikes each of your mechs again.
Oh,
You hear the metal straining, your reactors whirring as they are getting overheated and supercharged. The beeping on
And
the
the line.
rod
That's
has slowed
lovely.
down, but starting to build again.
I'm gonna
The
snap a shot off
question
with.
is that a lightning? Is that a lightning detector, or is it calling down the lightning?
Don't care. I'm snapping a shot off with
Yeah.
my energy rifle.
Okay,
Um, so this would be. Would I use assault on this one because I have a trigger for combat, or
sure.
would I just roll? Okay,
Yeah, you can roll an assault on this as you're trying to take a crack shot at this rod.
nah.
A 9.
ooh.
It's not hard to hit a stationary target like this, and the rod has a pretty fat head end on it. So as you
Mm.
fire, your energy rifle just pierces through, superheating the metal on the side and shooting, piercing out the other side, before it explodes. As it does, you guys see the dark clouds up above fading.
So that's new.
Lovely little present your ex-boss laid for us.
To be fair, we don't know if it's Condor.
They immediately shout, "This is Condor!"
So,
Oh.
That's a lot of rolls.
Yeah.
Holy shit! How much
okay.
dice?
All right. So, question. Uh,
What?
Rudy,
Yeah.
does a 14 hit?
Uh, yeah.
All right.
AC is 8.
8. Okay. Uh, Malayan does an 8 hit.
Mm. For me, let
Mm-hmm.
me see
For your
on my
pilot.
person. Let me look at my pilot suit because I got the assault one, but
If you have the assault one, you also. I was joking about me having the heavy. You're also gonna take. That's gonna hit. AC is 8 as well for that.
Okay.
oh,
Do you guys
that
get
feels like
anything
bull, but
from grit?
okay.
We get 1 health from grit,
Oh, you get health from grit. Okay.
but
All
we
right.
also do have assault armor does have or assault suit does have 1 armor on it.
Okay. So that would negate 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So I guess
Oh
these all
wait,
these. I guess.
one.
Does anyone have anything? Can anyone block a 9?
I can use. Can I use survive?
I think
Potentially.
I think is Crystal Math Death has Chris. Don't you have the
Mm.
stealth armor which has like 10 evasion?
Uh.
I have
Nope.
mobility art suit. It's the
Nope.
one
Mm.
with the
She has an
10.
8. She has an 8 as well. She has assault carapace armor.
All right. So
Uh,
what did you have Sigurd or
The
not Sigurd?
mobility art suit.
Can
Oh,
I
Uh,
put? Can I use survive to dodge this?
I was. Let me get to that. So a 9. So a
Uh,
9 will miss you then, Syndrome.
yeah.
Or sorry, Vasquez. And
Yeah,
because
that problem. But see, you see syndrome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I went, yeah.
because the others were 12 and a 16. So
Yeah. I survived. 9, it doesn't hit me. I have a 10, 10, 5. I don't have any extra
Armor.
okay,
armor or life.
gotcha.
At least that's what it says here. Yeah.
Okay, dokie. All right. So then, if you have anything you want to try to roll to reduce the damage on this, you can.
Okay. Can I roll survive now?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survive. An 8. Okay.
Ugh, why am
Uh,
I rolling so low right now? Dear God.
All of you are in some way.
Yeah, but I had a high modifier on that.
um, I'm gonna say this probably caught me a little bit by surprise, so I'm just gonna take it.
Okay. All right. Anyone else have any type of skills or any or triggers to help with this? Try and negate the damage.
I don't
Single go.
think apply fists to face works, so no.
Okay. No.
Our rolls are so horrible this session.
I mean, Cars has just been feeding off of our dice energy to get as many nat 20s as possible.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
He's a
So-
luck vampire.
So you okay? So you don't. Let's see the 5 for crystal. All right. So you guys can't reduce this damage. So all of you will take 1 point of damage.
Careful.
As
Point of
so for those of you that have armor, this your armor will absorb the impact for most of it. So that will negate that
So-
damage.
That's avoided the damage.
So since I have the assault armor, I would negate that one. Okay.
Yeah, basically like it impacted your armor, and your armor kind of like has kind of like given way to the impact a bit.
Basically, I'm gonna you knocked around and say, "Motherfucker."
And you hear just kind of from the tall reeds of vegetation here, you just kind of hear kind of over like a kind of like a voice modulator in a way. He's like, step away from Dr. Vasker. Sorry, Dr. Vulgar. Damn, all your V
Wait.
names. But we got Vasquez. We got Vulgar.
As you,
Ah!
as he hears that, Malai just slowly raises up his middle finger. Yes.
No one has
Well, we
to.
got
No
the
one has to be hurt in this situation. Those are warning shots. Step away now from the doctor.
Well, it seems like we got our little Black Ops unit
Oh,
sooner
I'm
than I
ready to
expected.
fight some people now. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah.
Moving away? Hell nah.
How about you step away from everything and I just rip you in half?
This
doesn't know-
have to get any more violent than it already has.
You literally just shot several of us. I kind of think it does.
Those are warning shots.
I'm
You
sure
know
setting
what a
a
warning shot is, you idiot?
We purposely aim for your armor.
I don't have armor. I took the shot.
No, you dodged it. The
Yeah,
9
I
missed
don't-
you.
Yeah, the 9
Oh.
missed you.
So they were
I
still
mean, he
trying to
still
hit him.
doesn't
though.
have armor.
That's true.
So yeah, they're lying.
Tried, you tried shooting an unarmed man without armor, and you're telling us you intended warning shots after electrocuting us all.
A not armed priest. You should be ashamed.
Who trained you people? Who was your corporal?
You kind of you hear the guy go silent for a
You are
moment.
an embarrassment to your regiment.
They're embarrassment to anything.
One moment.
Because apparently they don't even know what warning shots are.
One moment, please. You just kind of hear like some I guess at the distance they always kind of sound like hushed whispering, a bit, or kind of very loud whispering. As you hear, just like, what the fuck? You didn't say there was a priest among them. I'm gonna get fucking excommunicated for this. Ow!
Mac Pope.
It's like,
Wait, what?
there was no information in there about a pope or sorry, some type of priest. How many people we got? He fires guns. What kind of priest fires guns and grenade launchers? I don't care.
As they're doing this, I'm slowly getting into cover and getting ready.
Okay.
Sigurd is just like readying his heavy signature rifle at this point.
Like
Alright.
he's got his revolver in his hands right now.
All right. Let me go ahead and move you guys to the field.
That
I
could
probably
be
would
a-
have muttered something along the lines of, this probably explains why Odessa really didn't like working at Condor.
I'll go ahead and drop your guys' mechs in where your guys' mechs are.
And
Just
did you let me just point out something? Mac just made a thing that could be a music. He's got a gun in his hands. He's got a gun.
Oh no!
Oh,
Please
so
Sorry, I
no!
have to do it. I have to do
you
it.
mean of the whole world in my hand? I mean,
Yeah, but with a gun.
Oh,
sorry it's
I'm
not a
cringing.
farm field map, but we'll use
it,
this for
it's
right now.
fine.
Karst, by the way,
It's
did the
fine. We're
lightning
clearly just out on the
strike
outskirts.
Stella's chamber?
It did, but you see, it just kind of cascaded around it.
I mean, I'll be honest. If that material can survive stellar storms, a little lightning bolt isn't gonna do jack shit.
Yeah. So let's see.
Sigurd is incredibly furious right now, though, because they shut down Ryoshu.
Why do you think Malayan is pissed?
Malayan is incredibly pissed now because they shut down Fang, and Rudy's probably pissed because of Luke.
Yeah.
And
I'm wondering
yeah,
how close these guys are because if they get close enough, I'm chopping down the tree they're in with my sword, and I'm going to stab so many people.
Oh God. All right, hold on a second.
Also, I like to flavor text my archaic melee weapon as my hands.
Oh, what? Do you just have brass knuckles, or are
no,
these
he's got
literally just?
claws. Remember, he
Have
has
you
those claws
forgotten I
that
have
pop out.
claws?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
claws. He's Wolverine.
No, no,
But it's
he's
more like nails.
saber tooth.
Oh, okay. I mean,
It's more like nails, but yes, the whole point is he is literally going to claw them to death for what they did if he gets close enough.
oh God. What have I done?
There are two people that are literally going to
Yeah,
crit what
and
would
nobody
technically be considered
knows how
war
things will
crimes.
end for them.
There you go. Just for some scale purposes for you guys, as you guys
All
are
right.
kind of big in comparison to your mechs. So there we go. All right. So um, yeah, as you guys kind of see, as you're kind of looking around
But
now, you
that's Vasquez.
yeah, Vasquez is
I've
the
never seen his image yet.
yeah. There's
Yeah, that's the one Chris drew for.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
let's see. So here you go.
he's a rather buff priest.
There you go.
I mean, have you seen their have you seen their absolutions? Those guys have to chop so much wood. Also, he's a twin.
Did,
He looks younger than me.
Mac, did you see that every kind of image of Christ and image of some gods all have extremely good packs? It just
I mean,
are imitating reality.
there's
Remember,
one of
Jesus
Jesus
was a
that
carpenter.
there's one of Jesus that looks like he could break himself off the cross. But
I mean, Jesus was a carpenter.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
did braid a whip and beat the people.
Okay, put these guys at a. Oh no, I don't know. For the range ones, they have to be fairly close.
yeah, we're dealing with
Mm.
spec ops. So for this time, it's gonna turn for them. It's gonna turn into Spec Ops: The Line.
Oh, we've got a lot of them to fight. All right.
All right.
Well, they gotta be pretty much hurt or wounded or probably most likely dead.
They will be maimed.
All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. Go ahead.
Because Crystal never used her main weapon though.
Go ahead and right click on your token and click the sword and shields to
Sword and
toggle your
shield.
combat.
Ah, we're using this old system. All right.
I've toggled the sword and shield. I don't know what
It
they're
It-
supposed
I
to
pressed the
do.
button, but
it
does not do.
put you guys in the swords tab for initiative.
Okay. Okay. I pressed it repeatedly, so I was worried that I accidentally did something wrong.
Oh no, yeah, you just have to click it once. All right, get these guys.
At some point, I'm gonna stab them and just say, "From X hard, I stab at thee."
All right, so go ahead and roll d20 plus your agility and your grit. So I guess a grit roll plus your agility.
Yeah, I don't have any.
That-
Grit go.
that's just your
Don't
grit
fail
roll.
me now.
Agility. Oh, you mean that agility?
Yeah.
Let me see my agility on. I have to look at my mech tab for it. Okay.
Okay.
So grit roll
Grit. And
+1.
then
Because I know you do have,
agility.
because I know you do have that on your pilot sheets under tactical.
What the fuck is this?
Jeez.
Okay.
God damn. Okay.
Wait, what?
On your
Where is
sheets,
it on pilot
under tactical.
Crystal accidentally rolled
tactics?
twice.
Ah, there we are.
So if
So I just press this
yeah,
one.
so either you can roll your grit and add your agility number, or then roll your agility and add your +1 grit. So either or.
So I got an 11.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have 19.
So,
What's your agility, Chris?
yeah,
My agility.
Yeah.
she has a +1.
So she got a
Yeah.
So she got
full
20
20.
then.
Yeah, she got 20.
Yeah.
All right. So initiative value 20 for Crystal. Okay. Um, Rudy, what'd you get?
I don't.
I got a 8.
Is that with your grit and agility?
I have no agility. That's with my grit.
You have no agility. Got it. All right. Vasquez, what'd you get?
13 plus 1, 14.
14. Okay.
Because we have grit, right?
Yep, you
Yeah.
add your grit to this. All right.
Then 14.
Harlow,
Mm.
what'd you get?
I got an 11 if I add my grit.
11. Okay. And last but not least, Sigurd.
I have no speed.
So what'd you get for your grit roll then?
11.
An 11.
11.
So all right. So then
The,
you
the two
Jeez,
go.
people,
Then you
I'm the
go
fastest one
after
here.
Malayan. Okay.
the two people who want to murder blend in melee combat are going together. This is gonna be interesting.
All right.
We'll just go one by one. We'll start from left and head down.
All right. So 1, 2,
We'll
3,
make a nice little
4,
bloody crescent.
8. Okay. Here we go.
It'll look like a
Remember,
giant
kiddos.
bloody sea from space.
All right. So
I'm ready to
Remember,
use my
kiddos. It's
lovely
across.
weapons.
It's across the road, not down the road.
God.
Well, technically, it's actually supposed to be down the road, not across the road, but that is less useful here.
All right. All right. Sorry, this might take a little bit. 2, 4, 12, 17. Okay. Some of them got some pretty decent rolls. Let's see. Oh, I'll make that a 3 as a tie splitter. Oh gosh, got some even, got some pretty
Are
like
we
tied rolls.
are we supposed to click on the thing on the right of our character sheet in the sword and shield, or on the right that's like a power button?
Oh,
Toggle
oh, that's
combat
for
step.
that's because initiative hasn't started yet.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
you will
I
get
noted
that. That's basically to track your turn. Is who's taking a turn.
Okay.
So this will be that's be a 13,
Mm.
and the last one's an 8. Okay.
It's crazy, man. I didn't know I was gonna be first.
Okay. All right. Now should sort.
Mm.
Moves the character's track top of the tracker order. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Okay. All right. So let's get going then. All right. For some reason it didn't move them around in initiative order. But I got 'em pretty figured out. So. All right. So first up, we have Chris.
Mm.
Attack whoever you want, sweetie.
Kill them all. Murder every one of them. Splay their organs across the stars.
Oh God.
I've missed you,
What the-
Ezra. I've missed your unhinged whispers.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm like nowhere near close to anyone to do anything. I mean, I could use my range weapon, but I don't want to use that.
You
So
have a gun.
Let's see, because you have a movement of 4, so you
Yeah.
can move 4 squares. So you 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So
You could, yes.
so you could get up onto this guy here. Just going around.
I'm
Rudy.
wondering if I can use one of these guys as a body shield after I kill them.
You can certainly try.
Famous last words.
true, you could.
I mean, that's also the famous words of glory. Like that one guy I read about D&D where he somehow ended up in a dragon's den, and his teammates were. It took long enough where his teammates finally got to him, and he had a mace in the dragon's eye, and he was hanging on to it for dear life. But he still survived like 10 rounds.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh!
Oh,
Rem-
oh my god!
Remember, you don't need to target them because their stats might be different than what's listed. So,
Yeah.
You have an archaic scythe?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. he does.
so Chris, do you want to explain how it looks when you pull out your scythe?
Look, it's like, you know how like one of them folded up, like, and like it's almost like an energy scythe, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
But it's folded up to where no one can actually tell what it is because it's like rectangle box shaped.
Mm-hmm. All right. So as you see Crystal pull out from kind of like behind her, kind of stationed like in her around her lower back, this rectangular object with like this bar sticking out from one, kind of connected from the top to bottom of the other side. She pulls it out and you see it go, just lances this guy all across the like his torso. As you just see her twirl and just dip the tip down to the ground of this archaic scythe.
That man now has a scythe in him.
Well, he went across him as this guy just kind of like stumbles back a bit, just holding his chest as he looks to you. All right.
Who's up next?
Yeah. Next up.
Did he literally just say all right as he got stabbed in the chest?
No, that was me. That was
no,
me.
No, that was
Okay.
Card.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Azure
about to
was
say, we
like,
have some
let's
issues.
go.
This man
gonna
has
say,
no
is-
words, actually, after what just happened to him, actually.
I was about to say, is he one of my people?
No.
Mm.
All right. So with
A
that,
shame.
next up is where's the 17? There's a guy that got a 17 here. Whoops, no, not that guy. There he is. Okay. All right. So this guy right here is gonna let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna
Of course he is.
run to here to you, Rudy, and he is going to try to grab you and drag you away.
That's
All
going
right.
to end very poorly for this man.
16.
So what would I
So this
what
is
would I roll against that?
Yeah, this would be. Let me double check your stats. So the
I don't
6.
have.
Yeah, the 16 is for
Sorry.
him to try to grab you. I guess this would be a contested agility check. So he
Yeah.
did land
Yeah.
the opportunity to do it. So now it's contested agility. See if he can hold on to you. So go ahead and roll your agility, and he'll roll his.
Yeah, I have no agility, so
So that'd be a grit.
so it's yeah,
A
9.
9. Okay. Fucking no way.
No.
Failed? He not failed?
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
All right. He goes and tries. He grabs onto you and tries to wrestle your arm into an arm lock behind you. But you manage to kind of like flip yourself around, grabbing onto his arm. Rudy, you get a chance to counter him.
since I've probably reholstered the rifle, so hand goes to the hip, pull off the hatchet off of the mag clamp,
Mm-hmm.
and just go for the spine,
Okay.
like back of the neck area.
Okay. So these guys are heavily armored, but okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Uh,
I hope your attacks are adding your grit to this too.
yep. So I'll just
Yeah, it looks
'cause
like
I
it is,
have,
so.
I actually have a +2 to assault for this, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you can add your assault to this. Your +2.
Um,
If it
I'll
doesn't
do that
already.
like that.
It didn't.
And then
So
+2. Yeah.
all right, so that'd be
So
a 10, 10 to hit. That will hit for this guy. So as you go in
Oof.
and try to sink your blade into like his neck or spine, the armor, you kind of deflects it a bit and kind of sinks it more into his kind of clavicle shoulder area. But he does wince in pain and loses his grip on his one arm, like on his one side, and lets go as you kind of
Gotcha.
like kick him back. All right.
Nice.
All right. Next in initiative order. Oh, it was a draw between Syndrome and another guy. All right. So Syndrome, you go first, as you have more agility than this guy did.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
My
agility is
agility
nice.
0.
I mean,
That-
it puts you
that's
first
so
because
boy.
you're a player. So
Oh, okay.
players go first in ties.
Fast as fuck.
So unless they have like a
Skill.
stat advantage or skill, yeah. If he had a a +1 agility, he would beat you, but
Then where is mine? Okay, I'm there. I'm first of all avoiding like melee combat. I don't have any armor and I know that.
mhm.
So I'm gonna kinda
But you're
jump
harder to
to
hit.
I know, but that's due to the fly suit. So I'm gonna use that fly suit to try and get uh, a move to especially part of any mech that's kinda
Mhm.
gives me a good lookout while being completely encased in
Oh, you want
like
cover?
metal. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
You're
like a
looking
little
for
bunker.
cover.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to try to move like to one any of the mechs that
I
give
think
me that.
I'd say with your flight suit, you could probably get up the Morgu up its back. So you could be
Don't worry,
right
baby.
here
Yeah.
I'll take
on him.
good care of you.
Thank you, Common, for the care package. Thank you.
And a 10 signature move or a light one.
Signature move.
No, I'm gonna for the pistol. I'm gonna try to hit this one here.
Okay, go ahead. Got
Draw
it.
my pistol and pew pew.
All right.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's a hit.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
That
as you kind of like using the Morgu as cover and as kind of stationary to help you aim, you point down, fire, and hit in between a gap in I think was it this guy's armor?
Yeah.
This one here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you aim for a gap in his armor, kind of like around, like hit one his leg area, and yeah, you just kind of like winces and grabs his leg as he looks up towards you. All right. Next up is, let's see.
Okay.
It doesn't show us the turn order.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
what
have
down
to I have
bad.
to I have to look. That's the problem with Lancer.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
Yeah, I already
it's
went.
it's the guy next to him that you shot, or sorry, the next to the guy you shot, Vasquez.
Oh,
He's gonna run up here, and he's going to try to take a shot at you. This will be with with not accuracy, the difficulty. So I'll have to subtract from this. Okay.
Oof. So much.
Oh damn! I rolled a 4 in that difficulty, so that will bring that down to an 8 to hit from a 12. So
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that misses you, Vasquez, with your
Shame.
with your
He
10.
missed the shot.
Yeah. He goes and
Yes.
tries to fire. You duck behind one of the armor pieces of the Morgu as it just ping deflects off.
Okay.
All right, so let me.
I'm just gonna shout, Rudy, Morgu is a great cover, like from the.
I know. That's
So-
why I got the barriers.
All right,
Yeah.
we have this guy up here, down here, and then after that, Malayan, you're on deck then. So 1, 2,
Okay.
3. He's gonna come up here and he's gonna try to take a shot at you, Sigurd.
They
Sigurd
all
is a
trying
very
to
big
shoot
target,
Sigurd.
so
Yeah.
I am an extremely
Oof.
big target.
That's an
Very
18 to
fleshy.
hit.
Nice.
All right, so you'll take.
You should say miss.
All right, so 1 sec.
I forgot to ask, how's this guy in front of me's condition is?
He's
After
okay.
taking a side.
His armor's kind of stopping the bleeding. All right, so Sigurd, you take 1 point of damage.
Excellent form, but poor ammunition.
All right, Malayan, you're up.
okay. So, what are my
Wait one
options
sec.
here?
A question. A question.
Huh?
How does armor points work exactly?
It subtracts 1 damage from the total. So if you
Okay,
got
so I took two. So I took two. So I
So-
took 2 cast.
Yeah,
Like got shot with 2.
Yeah, you got-
Okay, just making sure.
yeah,
so it only dealt 1 damage through.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Only one. So yeah,
Okay, so let me see.
So I figured everyone but, if I remember correctly, everyone but Vasquez has an armor reduction.
Oh man, if we had only come with the that one armor suit, the
I have a plan.
heavy hard suit with plus 2 armor.
All right, go
I
ahead.
have a plan.
Go ahead and do your. What's your plan?
You are perfect cover, Rudy. Quite
Oh, you-
literally.
Oh, you bastard!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. You're hoping that they won't risk shooting with you standing by him.
They won't risk it because either they're dumb because they just shot at a priest. 2, their mission is to capture him.
Okay,
That is true.
that is true.
Some of them they won't want to. Basically, they're only going to be aiming to kill Sigurd, Crystal, and the Harlow.
Mm-hmm.
And that. Well,
Not they're
Well,
going to
they-
avoid.
one
killing
guy's
Vasquez
one guy's gonna
because
be
if
willing to kill
possible.
Yeah,
Vasquez.
Let
Yeah.
Vasquez have a grenade launcher.
yeah, Yeah, one guy doesn't
Yes.
want the priest to be killed
Okay, so
for religious reasons.
let me see how I do this attack
mean-
roll. How do I look
Uh,
at my? So is it?
if it should have have a dice thing next to your weapon.
Nice thing next to my. No. I mean,
Yeah.
In your pilot sheet under pilot narrative.
okay, yeah, I'm doing that. So, no cover for him because I'm stabbing the guy who's on the ground right now.
So you're trying to add
Is-
something
I don't-
from your
I don't-
narrative to it, or?
No,
don't know if
no,
he's
I
on the
just want to
ground yet.
go a roll
Oh, okay.
again. So,
So your archaic melee.
yeah,
All right. Yeah. Just click that dice symbol next to it.
yeah, but I saw everyone doing the accuracy hit, so I was wanting to be able to do that too. So,
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to target. So.
okay, I got it now. I think. Well, we'll see in a second.
Yeah, I think you do. Like I said, because I can't edit stats really on this, things might not be accurate.
Oh, really? Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
I mean, but he's on the ground though.
Well, he's not
we
on the
didn't-
ground. He's just kicked back.
I kicked him back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rudy, you're useless.
Jeez.
I just nearly decapitated this man.
As I said, you're useless. You didn't actually
Capitate? Decapitate?
yeah. Decapitate him. Because he's
still
still
captured.
alive, then he's a threat.
Yes, but at least I hit him.
Yeah, sure you did.
All
Like I
right.
said. But then again, you are the reason they're all here.
Yeah, I've got some plans.
Okay. So as you go in and try to, slash or stab him, this guy just kind of like does his best to kind of like parry or shift your blow.
I cannot roll to save my life today, dear God.
And you're not the only one. All right. Next up in the turn order is the one by Crystal. And I think after that. Oh
she's
wait. Oh
going-
no. Correction. Next up in turn order
Don't try to
is
hurt me.
Sigurd. Actually, it's Sigurd. Actually, he's next up. in
Oh
turn
yeah,
order.
he was right behind me, so
Yep. And
do a
then
thing.
after that it's Rudy. Then it's the enemies, as they
Okay.
rolled shitty.
As they should, they're not
We
very
still
good
have
spec
half of
ops.
them.
Half rolled
I'm
okay.
ready
The
for
other half
them to
rolled
hit me.
shitty.
They are absolutely terrible spec ops. They have no form, no aim, poor management. Whoever trained is a disgrace to humankind.
Mm.
Well, they're probably
I
hoping
think
more
I
that you
was.
guys would have surrendered, but
Good.
I feel
My
like if
code
he
is
was
to
a
give
bard,
right
he would
now
have just
to
done
Sigurd
hellish rebuke
twice.
with that.
I'd probably like Sigurd, I've got this guy if you want to help Vasquez. I've got Harlow with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
it'll be my pleasure.
He's just
Mm.
he's my current meat shield.
Jesus.
How
This
many
is
actions do we
actually
even
fun
get as a
We have
pilot?
close
I actually don't
combat.
know anything about
One
pilot
action.
actions.
One action.
We get one action.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you
Uh,
also get a reaction too.
First, if we'd put a gun to my head, would they have backed off?
Possibly.
I mean, you can do the thing where you like literally like we're doing the blazing saddles thing, where you quite literally just force
Yes,
yourself into my.
That's one of the best scenes.
You can hear
I mean,
the
Sigurd's already-
disappointment in my voice right now.
And we can see how
Sigurd's
stupid these
all-
guards are if we do the thing where with Malayan and Rudy, if we do the whole bit of. themselves.
Alright,
I'll
so
be honest, Sigurd's already throttled Rudy once. What's the second time between friends?
All right. Next, you're up. So what you gonna do, Sigurd? Oh, that's gonna miss.
wait, he has +2. How much do you have for your hand-to-hand combat trigger?
I think. Oh yeah, is that
Let's
plus two?
check that's heavy signature.
Oh, you didn't mean to use
So I
that.
suppose I was doing I was mending archaic melee.
So we
Oh,
accidentally did the wrong thing.
okay. Go ahead and click your archaic melee.
Uh,
Same
yeah,
thing,
I
right?
think-
It's the same
well,
the
if we're
dice
using
thing.
this- Yeah, same dice thing.
If you
Uh,
want to
you
use one of your
that roll, it
triggers,
would be a plus.
yeah. Because whatever your trigger
Yeah,
is.
I am using a trigger. Apply fist to face.
So that'd just be the
That's
plus.
a +3 then, including grit.
Okay.
Do
No, 'cause
I-
it looks like it already
uh,
applies your grit because you got +1 there.
So it's +2 on top of it, so that is a 9.
Yeah.
Apply fist to. I'm doing apply fist to face now.
What's your
Wait,
fist
do I
to face?
re-roll or do I just are
Well,
we using
it-
this roll?
No, roll the right weapon so that way damage is okay.
Hmm.
Because then your
I mean, it's
fist.
just 1 damage, but okay.
Okay.
That's a
Well, no.
crit.
Oh,
no,
wow.
That's a natural 20,
Well, no, 'cause-
though.
Holy shit.
No, because see, your heavy signature can do 4 damage.
No, I meant like anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit damage is anyway 1. It can only do 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think pilot weapons get extra damage.
No.
No, but that still is a
So-
nat 20.
The attack.
Yeah.
But I
It's a
will, since you
lot.
did crit, I will allow you to do an extra flourish to tip things to your advantage. Because if you, because
Right,
your a fist to face is a +2 as well, so makes it a 23.
Yeah, okay. So my heavy signature. You know those like shotgun type rifles,
Mm-hmm.
like
But you're
like they
using your
fire
melee
singular
though.
slugs, right, which are like super long range. No, let me finish. So I walk up to him like I don't even try protect. Like Sigurd doesn't even try protecting himself. Like he just pulls up the shotgun one-handedly, and like as the guy tries to like pull back or something to protect himself from the obvious shotgun, Sigurd just grabs out, unlocks his nails, and just grabs him by the neck and pulls him down. Like I think he's like up on a little bit of a ledge here, right?
Uh,
I thought
this is supposed to be like a farm field. I didn't get a map in time,
I
so I wasn't
Okay,
expecting this to
I honestly
happen.
what
right. So like so if he's in the wheat stalks right now, Sigurd basically just jabbed him in the neck with his nails and then pulled him down.
Okay.
oh honestly I thought you were going to do a
That's the
wrestling
crit
thing
part.
where
His, his
where you were going to throw him into the other guy behind him.
no, he is going. His hand, like basically he's finger deep in this guy's neck right now.
Okay. All right. So as you kind of
That's
go
the crit.
in
That's the crit part of it.
yeah, as you go and grab him, your
Now,
fingers
if you
trying
could make that
to
sound less sexual.
slip around like some of his armor, around the armor plating, and as you kind of try to sink your nails in, they go in a bit, but the protective uh, coating underneath, like their bodysuit they wear, is holding back your nails from puncturing too deep. But you do manage to use your sheer strength to just lift them and slam them down into the ground.
Ooh, he's prone
Yeah,
next to you.
baby. Where's he gone?
Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
God,
I clicked
I
on
was
the wrong
about to
thing.
say, did he just eat him?
No, no.
Little do we know, Sigurd's been a biomonster the entire
whoops.
time.
Okay, ignore the prone status on everyone.
Everyone's prone!
Yeah,
No!
just this guy. Just this guy.
There we
Oh,
go.
you can just give him a second mark, can't you?
No.
That's what he was trying to do.
That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to do.
Okay, shame.
Here,
Well,
I'll walk onto him so
uh,
that way there's a marker. I don't know if
Yeah.
Parse
That's
can
fine.
see
I'll
that.
lock onto him since he's my. It's fine. I'll lock onto him since he's my character. I mean, he's like my target.
Yeah.
You guys just continue.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But that's why I did with mine.
No.
So
Now then, rookie, I'm going to teach you a lesson in why you practice.
Okay. So, I think after that it was, yeah, it was Rudy and then enemies.
All right. I'm
The
gonna
last four.
using assault. I'm gonna go for the guy in front of me.
Okay.
So I have a take part in direct and overt combat. So I had a +2 on top of the crit to this.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh, that will hit.
So 15. So I'm going to kind of like feint like a chop towards his like ribs, so he leans back, and I'm gonna try to drive it into his femoral artery, the head.
Okay.
ooh.
All right.
So like he leans back, so his legs are a little bit more open, and I smash into that like with the axe,
Gotcha.
with the hatchet.
Okay. So as Malayan, you see, has come in beside you and taking a swing at this guy as he kind of goes to sidestep and parry it. You go in, seeing that opening, and swing down with all your might and sink your axe into the leg of this guy. As he lets out a cry of pain as you pull back, blood spewing out. You hear this as you see this kind of thick black foamy material just seal up his suit. As he kind of
Mm.
stumble back, just kind of like reaching a hand down towards his leg.
This is why you keep the blade in a bit, and then you shove it back in.
Okay. Next up is the one by finally the one by Crystal.
Ah, yes.
Vengeance.
He is going to, as kind of lower his let his gun hang from his side, by his strap, and then it's gonna pull out his combat knife, and it's gonna take a swipe at you. Let's see if he can hit. Nope, that's a miss. That's a 3. As he goes, just kind of like doing these fancy like knife tricks, he was learned. Go, it's like all of them. You just kind of like deflect and dodge them. God damn. All right.
Dear God, whoever taught you this is terrible.
Next one's just gonna yell, "Come on, you bastard! She's just a girl." He's just gonna come up and try to attack you.
Oh my god.
15. So as he comes in, just kind of catching you off guard with his blade, just kind of swipes at your back, kind of just cutting, like, not very deep, just but cutting through part of your armor into your back a bit.
Mm.
All right. So that's that guy. This one here that got shot in the leg by Vasquez is going to move back here and is going to actually no, sorry, whoops. Gonna move up here and try to get an aim shot on you, Vasquez. Let's see. Oh, 18 to hit. Oh wait, no, I gotta roll. No, even with the difficulty, that would still hit.
Yeah,
So-
even if with a 6 it gets 12, so
Yeah.
it hit.
So you take 1 point of damage as he fires at you and hits. Kind of clipping your arm.
How he...
Kind of clipping your arm a bit. All right. Let's see. So that's that guy. Last one. Then we get back
I want to
to.
remind everyone, this is all Rudy's fault.
All right.
No,
So,
it's not his fault.
But technically speaking, at this
is.
point, but technically speaking, it's our fault. We
One,
literally could have just handed him over and then
three.
nothing would have happened to us.
all right. This guy is gonna come
We could
rushing
take our
in.
fight.
It's a bit too late to absolve ourselves of this situation, so we can only kill them even harder. Especially with how
Yeah.
much of a disgrace they are. It's doing them a favor, really.
I honestly, I
God
think
damn.
the contempt for their actions is more like, it's not even like trying to protect Rudy at this point. It's just like they can't be allowed. No, they need to be rubbed out. It's too shameful. I can't believe this. No, I don't know. This isn't gonna exist anymore.
That's definitely what Sega's doing because he was the equivalent of Black Ops once. So he's just basically going like, dear God, what have they done? What have they done?
Okay. So, Malayan, this guy rushes in and goes for like, kind of like a flying jump kick towards you,
What?
trying to kick you back and out of the way. God damn it, that's a 6.
I immediately just sidestep him. He immediately just hits the other guy.
Well, you're here, so he's gonna try to fly in this
basically tries
this
to do-
direction.
All I can imagine this guy is trying to do the Godzilla dropkick where he's like running towards me and then suddenly his legs are in the air and I just
Yeah.
step to the side.
I'll say he kind of like flies as you kind of sidestep, flies past you over here. All right.
And he just turns to him like, what the fuck was that? That wasn't
Hello,
even a
we
kick.
cannot Hello, we cannot allow these fools to live anymore.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die one way or another. Honestly, this is a mercy killing.
All right, Crystal, you're up.
This is
Uh,
beautiful.
You guys go ahead. That's my lunch. That's my breakfast.
Breakfast. Yeah.
Alright, time to use the weapon, I guess, on either one of them. If they both hit them, I am happy.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
I didn't hit at all.
That's a natural 1. All right, Chris,
Oh.
as you kind of go and try to sweep one of them, they're gonna try to counter you. 16 to hit.
Can
So-
I do a survival roll,
Sure.
like for dodging?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your survival. Oh,
Exactly.
nice. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, that beat their roll. So yeah, you managed to dodge out of the way, and just as they go to swipe at you, you just kind of like lean back, and the blade just misses you. All right. Let's see. Double checking.
I
Turn
feel
over
like
here.
I'm in an assassin movie right now. What my
We're
character
John
is.
this.
Okay, so next up is okay. I see how they did turn order. They put players at the top in your initiative order, then they do enemies
Yeah.
in their initiative order. Okay. So,
Ah,
all right.
Did this guy make an? Did you skip this guy, Cursed? By the way.
No, he took a shot,
Gotcha,
but he
okay.
missed.
Yeah.
he fired and he missed.
He fired and he missed. and fired again, and they missed. So, all right. So, this guy is going to try to grab you again, Rudy, and try to pull
Man.
after you slash him. He's going to try to grab you and pull you away. That's a 2. So yeah,
Mm.
he does. He just goes in for the grab, and you just like deflect his arms.
All I can imagine is a slap fight happening where
Yeah.
they're just like, no,
I mean,
you're not touching.
Mac, at this point, Rudy's gotten like, I've done. He's bleeding out potentially in front of this guy's bleeding out. Rudy's doing good. Should I still roll? Cursing. I might nat 1.
That was just no, nah. Cause that wasn't a nat
That
one.
was
That was
just
that was a
actual-
that was a
That was
dirty
a
2.
2.
That was a
Okay,
dirty
and
2.
that was an attack, not a grapple roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he went for the attack, but he couldn't get you. So there's no grapple checks. So yeah. All right. Then next up, let's see, it was 14. So that is Sigurd. Oh no, it's Sigurd. Sorry, Syndrome. Syndrome, you're up next, and then is the enemies.
I'm back. What did I
This
miss?
is
Yeah,
so much fun.
yeah, we got
Rudy dodged
You-
another grapple.
3 enemies,
Yeah.
and then
Nice. Good job.
Oh, and I also
Quick.
dodged an attack too,
Let me
so
go.
that was fun.
yeah.
Quick
Well, Crystal
question,
did.
guys. Which of these hit me?
This one here. Oh, this
No,
one
no,
here.
you shot. I thought Sigurd shot. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
He shot this
that
guy.
one
He
already.
shot back.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give him a present. I'm gonna sack the heavy signature one.
Oh God. Okay,
I love the word present because they will love that present.
a 9.
Nope.
Okay. Do you have anything you can
Ooh.
add to that? For any
I don't think so.
triggers?
Do you have a?
Let's see.
Nope.
You do have a you do have a stay cool. Requires concentration, dexterity, speed, or precision under pressure, which is a +2.
It would be a 10.
I realized I also
actually
have
11.
other 2 stuff that I
11.
could have used as
11.
well.
Yeah. All right. So so you're attacking this guy here with your heavy signature.
The one that shot me. The one that shot
Okay.
me. Yeah.
So 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah. Ordnance. You're good.
All right. You just wipe him out. You shoot your heavy signature.
Damn.
Bam! Right square in the chest. You just like
This
blow a
is-
hole in his chest through his armor, so he goes flying back, and just kind of lands
Bloody
like,
murder.
right here, just dead.
Well, now
Bloody
that's a
murder.
lovely little mess. Let's see if I can paint a better picture.
We were playing with small guns. We don't shoot the priest.
Alright, go ahead.
Just think of it as God's divine wrath.
On Orion 7, priest shoots you.
Ooh. Damn.
There we go. Defeated. Okay. All right. Next in the turn order, so you had a 14. Got 13s. Okay. So this guy here that just got body slammed by Sigurd is going to try to stab his blade into your foot, Sigurd, and then pick himself up.
He's trying to stab you in the foot.
15 to hit.
How rude. Yeah.
So you will take.
You're muted, Azur,
Oh.
if you said something.
Oh god.
No.
Chewing
You
time.
were
I'm gonna
thinking.
keep myself
Oh,
on
yeah.
mute.
Oh yeah, he's eating his
Yeah.
breakfast.
Eats breakfast, yeah. Alright,
I
so
just finished it. I'm going to roll. Can I roll a hull check in this? I mean, hull is basically your body. So can I roll a hull check to keep holding on to him?
sure.
We being savages today.
Let's see if he can
Ooh.
7.
see if he can beat you.
That's a 7.
That's
We are not nice to people who shot our mechs and shoot at us. kids.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
No, we're
Uh,
not.
he rolled a 9.
Especially when I've been sliced in the back. So
I did.
yeah, I'm not
sorry,
happy
I didn't
about
hear what you
that.
said. What did he roll?
He rolled a 9, so he did kind of get free from your grasp.
Shame.
So the so yeah, kind of the moment that he kind of stabs you in the foot, which you do take 1 point of damage, he kind of will wrench himself free and get up, and will try to get back away from you.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, you will get an attack of opportunity against him.
Lovely. Time to roll.
Just remember to roll the right thing.
Yes, doing archaic melee.
Okay.
Yeah, kill.
+2 for hand to hand.
Your fist to face.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
11.
That will hit. Yeah. So as he goes a step back, you like even with your bloody foot, you take a step forward and wham, crack right into his helmet, which you shatter the visor on one side as it breaks. So he kind of goes ah and stumbles back.
Show me those pearly white of yours, recruit.
Jesus.
You make it sound like you're literally going to rip out his teeth.
All right.
Or-
You not?
Let's
Next
see.
turn.
Okay, that was this guy. Just
I
double
wonder if we
checking
can inflict fear on these guys.
because Malion has
Oh,
an
Mecha-
11. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
so it's
it's,
this guy.
I thought it was yeah. My bad.
So
Yeah, I have an 11. So Sigurd goes right after me. So
Yeah.
who's going?
This guy who's just gonna rush in and try to attack you, Sigurd. Oh god damn.
Did he roll?
He rolled an 8, and he's rolling with difficulty. Because after seeing you body slam his friend, his colleague, yeah, that's not gonna break. It's even if because just rolling a 1, he would roll lower. So, all right. So yeah, he just as he goes in to try to slash at you, he just goes ah! Screaming at you, just like takes a wide swipe.
Sigurd just grabs his arm mid swing.
Mhm.
Poor form. You don't do hooks in combat.
All right, Malion and Sigurd, you two will be up next. So Malion.
Vasquez, you mean?
Okay. Okay, I'm up.
Oh yeah,
so...
sorry, Malion.
No, wait, no. Sigurd,
I said
yeah,
Sigurd. Yeah, Malion and Sigurd.
No, it's wait, Harlow's already done, right? So then
No, I haven't
no.
done my move.
Yeah, it's
No, I
it's-
haven't even attacked.
it's
Yeah,
then it's Harlow. It's Harlow first.
I'm
It's- yeah,
surrounded by
yeah.
two
that's what I'm saying. You two are up
people.
next. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
So I'm
my
gonna
bad.
take
My
another.
bad.
I'm gonna take another shot with my blade.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I can have anything to add to this.
Do you have any kind of thing like stay cool or anything like that?
I have talents.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your talents. That's what fist to face is.
Okay, lunge then.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
try to-
No,
oh.
Those talents are only for in the mech.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your narrative ones, your skill triggers.
Yeah, skill
Okay, let me
triggers
see.
only.
I guess
I
my
should've used my-
Can I technically consider my survival instinct kicking in then?
Sure. Yeah.
Kill or be killed. Travis, it's kill or be killed.
Shh. Don't worry, baby. I'll take good
What
care
the
of you.
fuck, man?
Thank you, call me. Okay.
I would
It's-
say, can I roll a cool because he would be getting pissed at missing so much.
Okay, but this will be a difficulty on this.
Okay,
So-
difficulty of how many? Do I put it in the
It'd be
thing or
it'd be a 6-sided dice to roll. So you roll that and subtract some.
six-sided dice? Six-sided. Oh,
Yeah.
so
So roll your cool, and then roll 6-sided dice, and we'll subtract that from the total.
I don't think it's gonna matter, Cars.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, you
this
still
is-
okay. So you
Yeah,
still
you
subtract, but still, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
It
if I
won't matter.
subtract.
Yeah. I mean, that the highest you can get is an 8. Lowest would go is a 6, a 16. So yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah. Okay. So you
Okay, before
you do that.
He just hears Master Doman in his ears.
can I stab this right in his shoulder and like get real close to him?
You want to go for the same shoulder that Rudy punctured?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm twisting my blade while I have it in him. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna floss my teeth with your spine.
All right. So, Malion, as you kind of
I recommend.
feel your
I recommend using the small intestine, Harlow.
Ma- so, Malion, as you kind of go and lash out, kind of with this kind of like survival, adrenaline rushing kind of instinct, and you realize that the kind of wild angle you're going is it's going to miss, and yeah, you just kind of remember some of your training from your master, and you just kind of let out just like a slow breath and just focus it and boom, just stab right into the same spot as you see that the sky is now kind of favoring after Rudy did damage to it, and just sink your blade in and yeah, you deal.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is not looking too good right now.
Feel me. I'm gonna do something horrible if this guy dies, you guys. I might inflict fear, but we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna do a Deadpool thing, basically. And saying I'm going into bloodlust mode. But I'm staying a bit cool thanks to my master's teaching, so I'm using more tactics.
Yeah, that was a really good one. That was a natural 20. Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
Sigurd, you're up.
Huzzah! So I'm still holding on to this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
You just
I'm going
keep
to put
waiting out punching
I'm
dummies.
going to put my I'm going to put my heavy signature rifle shotgun thing right up into his chest.
Oh God.
I'm going to pull him closer to me and then pull.
Oh God. Okay.
Here's
Would
how
I
you
Everyone
aim.
is pissed.
So you have to grab him first. So that's a grapple one.
I just
mean,
realized what you
like
can
you
say. You can literally say,
yeah,
here's
so
how you aim. Cranium, crotch, or center mass.
So it's this will be a
uh,
difficulty.
hull check. So
As,
first hull check, then I'm guessing.
yeah, but it's gonna be a difficulty on this. As so there'll be a
Uh,
D6 subtraction.
1d6.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's not gonna work. Oh well.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll
no.
just do a normal shot
Ray,
afterwards.
uh, how much hold
Oh
do you
yeah,
have?
11.
Yeah, an
How much
11.
hold do you have?
Plus 3, so 11.
Yeah, with his grit. So I mean, you
It's
would literally
fine, I
have to
won't-
roll a
I
one
won't
on the
hit it.
D6.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Aw,
Ooh.
shit! You're so
Damn.
close.
Oh wait, 8? Oh, they have 9?
They have no, they have a 10
Wait, would you say
armor.
would you say the fact that
Or
he's currently
evasion.
feared means he gets -2?
Hmm. 1 sec. Let me check your sheet real quick.
I mean, you did use that explanation for why he didn't hit him earlier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your fists to face. Fist to faces. For me
Alright.
real quick.
Oh yeah, that probably would have been added onto the grab, wouldn't it? Because it's unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what do you,
I mean, it's fight in open, brutal, unarmed combat, and I wasn't using a gun or anything to like smack him.
Yeah, he was going for his free hand. So a 16.
Ooh.
Okay.
17? Yeah, for the grapple.
Yeah. With that subtraction of a 2. Yeah. I will say that you will manage to get a hold
That
of this
definitely
guy.
hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
that's my
rookie.
hit.
So this is how you aim. You grab the person, you put them into compromising positions, and then you ensure the shot. You are not frontline militia. You are not an APC. You are Black Ops. You ensure the target ends dead one way or the other. Now here, we are going to show you how to shoot central mass.
Yeah.
Do I put accurate on this? Like a +1 or something?
I will give you.
It's literally point blank
Yeah, I'll
in
give
his
you.
chest.
I'll give you a +2 on this damage.
Nice on it.
But I was so tempted when you said compromising
come on.
compromising
It's
position.
literally point blank on his
Well,
chest.
you go ahead and add accuracy, a d6 to this, as you know he is point blank. So
Alright.
and you have him held.
I swear to God, if it still misses, I'm going to be so salty.
Hey, that
Well,
hits.
now-
Ooh.
Just
That
hit.
hits.
That'll hit.
That hits.
That hit.
All right.
Nice.
He takes 4 damage then.
Okay.
+2, so 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So as you just do that, just grab him and just shove the barrels of your gun into like the underside, like the lower ribcage diaphragm area of his armor, and just pull the triggers, and you just hear like almost in synchronous unison, just of your gun just fire into this guy. You see his feet pick up off the ground as yeah he is not doing well. at all as he.
Sigurd just
Let's see, where
Sigurd
is he?
just pulls the gun out of him and tosses him onto the side.
There he is.
Oh, he's dead. I thought he was like living with 1 HP.
No, he gone.
You literally obliterated the man.
Yeah, you shredded his insides.
I
I
mean,
mean, it would probably be
if-
worse for him because if he was alive, because then we would have just left him in the forest.
You know when you
I
when
mean, Cass did say he's not doing well, so I assumed he was like on the last string.
nah, not well. He's not alive. But
I mean,
I
he's
was
on his
really,
last string. I mean, he's on his last string to go see God, but that's about it.
I was really tempted though when you saying don't put yourself in compromising positions. To just go say, oh no, senpai, no.
No,
Wait a minute. Wait a
no,
minute.
dear God,
Oh
no.
no.
Anyway, that's my turn done with.
Okay.
Sigurd's just like absent-mindedly wiping the bloody gun, like the muzzle, on like the stalk of wheat next to him.
Okay.
A little bit of iron supplement in that red when they make it.
All right, Rudy, you're up.
Does it fall nicely?
With the guy still in front of me, he
Mhm.
looks really fucked up, cursed.
Yeah, he is not doing very well. Like you
He's
see
feeling the
where his
burn.
suit has been trying to seal up that bleeding, but since Malayan hit the same area, he tore through the seal right there, and you see just
Gotcha.
blood just pooling out.
So it'd be probably his right
Shit.
clavicle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead with the hatchet again, with assault, so we're gonna get a +1 on top of this. So it's a 15, and that's 2 damage. So if that would finish him off, do you want me to describe what I'm doing?
Sure. Yeah.
Rudy just goes full for that clavicle, puts a hand behind the hatch, like supporting over where he's gripping, and just drives down the hatchet towards the lung to try and like sever through the armor to like kill him.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I'm
that
going
made my
to move,
chest
'cause
hurt,
I have
and I'm
movement.
not that man.
Oh yeah, movement. So I'm gonna move. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, now I'm gonna do the thing.
1, 2.
Cars, before you remove the
Three.
body, can I do something for flavor? I don't know if
Oh.
it'll actually cause fear.
Sure.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to cut off his head
Oh,
So you're gonna
and then
try to cut
hold
through
it
his
in
armor.
Yeah, basically going to cut off his head and lift it up on one of my hands like a hand puppet.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna say,
ew.
oh, I'm gonna move it like a hand puppet and go, oh boy, I think we might have made a mistake. He's like, no shit.
Man, I should have flagged.
might have
I
made
should
a
have flagged this
mistake.
stream for gore.
Yeah.
You're dealing with
Rudy's
a crazy
now
bloodless.
Rudy's now wondering about that conversation with Sigurd if Malayan falls into what they were talking about.
Fair point.
He's
All right.
not taking pleasure in the act, at least yet.
Are you sure
He's
about
taking
that?
pleasure in how he does it.
So I'm gonna move and I'm gonna try to use.
He doesn't incite the fighting, but when the fight gets going, he will get the blood gets flowing.
So I'm gonna
Rem-
use narrative.
Remember
get
what I
somewhere
said,
quickly.
Rudy? The one who takes pleasure in the act of cutting is the true murderer. He
Ah.
merely takes pleasure in the result.
Gotcha.
No, which it is the other way around. God damn it, I keep misquoting that damn thing.
I
Don't
don't
worry
know what
about
you're
it.
quoting, but yeah, I'm trying to like
Uh,
scare the shit out of these guys.
It's a thing from Kill 6 Billion Demons.
We can
Oh,
we can
that
save
book.
that for later. It's Rudy's turn.
Yes, anyway, keep moving on.
So I'm gonna use the trigger get somewhere quickly, which
Mhm.
get somewhere quickly and without complications to try and avoid whatever like opportunity attack he gets.
Mhm.
So let's roll that. Dirty 20 with grit.
Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah, you managed to do so.
That's crazy.
And as he's going, he's slapping.
Oh, you will get an
the,
attack of opportunity against you because of this guy here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to roll against.
Oh, that's what you're trying to
You-
roll
I have-
against. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I have movement, so I was
Uh,
like, using that to like dodge the incoming attack.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. He's not. I thought maybe if he got a nat 20, maybe, but no.
So I'm gonna slap the hatchet back on, and I'm pulling the rifle back up to the front.
Okay.
as I turn around.
Okay. Is that all you want to do?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Then my turn.
All right. This guy here is going to take another slash at you, Crystal. This one here.
Boy, here we go. I'm ready.
Okay. Boop.
The funny thing is, it's
17 to
make-believe
hit.
gore. It's more like reading a book, and it's very gory instead of actually seeing it, which is probably better.
So, Chris, you'll take another 1 point of
Clearly,
damage.
we need to now fund an anime for our little tabletop.
I don't think we're going anywhere the
Ha-
critical role style thing.
How's your?
So that's
Who's critical role?
Oh, sorry, not 1 point damage. That's 1
They're
point
an
after
actual D&D
reduction.
group that got their stuff turned into basically an
oh
anime.
well, shit.
That's amusing.
Yeah.
That's
So-
why I referenced it. I've never watched their stuff. All I know is that they have an anime.
So are you keeping track of your
It's
health,
amazing.
Crystal?
Hmm.
Are you keeping track of your health?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. How you looking?
I'm doing alright. I guess.
You guess? Okay. How much HP you have?
I don't even talk about it, man. It's only
Okay.
going down.
Okay.
Not much.
All right.
If I was to say how messed up do you look, would you say you look pretty messed up?
The marks ain't gonna bother much because it's on my body. It's not on my face, so it's not that bad.
Oh wow. All right. This guy is going to take an attack at you.
Oh lord, here we go. Another.
Oof. 19 to hit.
Okay.
All right. This one, you see, he takes out this very odd-looking blade, and you hear this humming sound coming from it.
Uh-oh.
And you take 2 points of damage
Oh.
as it cuts through and pierces your armor. And he's gonna be just kind of looking at the dead people. He's like, "Oh shit, Captain, we have to get out of here."
As he turns to that, as he says that, I'm gonna have Malign turn him with the puppet. He's like, "Oh, I think it might be too late for that, Captain."
He's like, "Oh," he's gonna like, it's like, "Fuck." He's just gonna, let's see, back away. So, Chris, you get attack of opportunity if you want to.
Oh yes, obviously yes. I am willing to do so.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
do another thing on my turn that's gonna be horrifying but wonderful.
So
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
roll my attack. Yep,
Yeah.
that's so what I'm gonna do.
And if you have
I'm
any,
trying to run away.
if you have any triggers, you can
Okay.
apply. Oh, hey, Chris, you have apply fist to faces,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I do.
Or-
And
or assault, and assault, and survive.
Yeah.
Oh my, so you could
You
apply
are-
a +4.
yeah,
To
you're
this.
pretty good in close combat.
Yeah, you can apply your fist to
See?
face and your assault.
Yeah, true.
So go ahead and roll your attack.
Wait, yeah, that's the attack that's going to be +4, right?
Yeah, so just go ahead and roll your weapon attack, and just add your +4 then to that.
Okay. Oh, they dead.
Oh shit! Okay,
They're
yeah,
gone.
that will hit.
They're
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's dead.
All right.
He's
He is
dead.
dead.
So is he? So this guy hasn't really taken much damage comparative to the other guy. But so as he
Yeah.
goes to try to run away after slashing you, you twirl around with your scythe, hooking it behind him. As he goes for that other step, you yank and just cut through his side a bit. His suit sealing back up to stop the bleeding and the puncture on it. As you just then twirl your scythe and put it over your shoulder, looking at him as he just continues to just run back. You see him kind of reaching for something on his hip. And, all right.
Okay, so which one of them is running? I just want to make sure.
It was this one here. Last
Oh,
up
okay.
is the one by you, Malayan.
Okay.
This guy here is seeing what you did. He's just going to look over towards his captain and the guy that backed away, and this guy here, and you see him just reach for his hip as he brings up this orb. As he just punctures his fingers into it, it pops open and emits a light.
Flashbang.
As he just kind of then drops his weapon and gives you a salute. And
Oh,
I
Did
need
What's
he-
a suicide bomb?
I need Malayan. I think Crystal, you'll be out of the way of this. I think
How far is it?
it's
Car-
a it'll be,
Cars?
it's a 3. So
I
Alright,
think you
let's-
guys have
Yeah.
cover, so
Ru-
you might be good.
Rudy, you'll have an accuracy for avoiding this,
Gotcha.
but Malayan
using the
and
thing.
Sigurd, you guys
There's
will.
a-
yeah, I'm out of the way.
Yeah, thank you.
3.
So yeah, you guys will
Ooh.
you three will
Yeah,
take
yeah, I'm
take
in the
take
line
the
of
hit,
fire.
but so go ahead and roll me basically an agility check, and any
Okay.
triggers you have you think that might help you survive this.
Well, obviously survive
Yeah.
and an agility check, so that's up to a 5
I
modifier.
think it's either gonna be agility or hull for me. I think in this case because I have
I guess
no
it kind of
agility.
depends on how you want to try to avoid or mitigate this blast. Do you want
And
if
I
you want
guess-
to try to tank yourself through it with Hull, you can.
I'm gonna try to avoid
Um,
with survive.
Okay.
I'm on the outer edge of the
Oh
explosive
wow!
blast.
So that's a
Okay,
22.
Sigur's gonna do hull. So Sigur's gonna try a hull check,
Okay.
and he's gonna try and do it by also utilizing the guy's corpse next to him.
You're gonna use the corpse as a body shield. That was my idea at the start.
Okay. All right.
I mean, so Sigur's basically gonna tank through it, and he's going to like hold up the corpse to try and take most of the hit.
All right. So go ahead and roll
So that's
yours.
hull. Hull. Would that be
I
give
think
me
I'll give you-
anything in addition to my hull?
I think I'll give you a +2.
Plus two, so that's so that's dash roll 1d20 plus 6 in total then.
Yeah.
3 hull, 2 from body, and 1 from grit.
Yep.
God, don't let me.
Oh,
my
no.
god!
Oh shit.
Alright, I take a full blast then.
Yeah.
I'm too late
Um,
to do anything.
All right.
all right.
Rudy, you can
Can
roll
I-
yours with an accuracy.
Actually, no, I have
Alright.
the perfect idea for what just happened. He's currently in shell shock.
Okay.
He's
was gonna-
seen his men do this before, and so like he's just having PTSD right now.
I'm. How much of a warning, Karst, would we have had before he like set it off?
5 seconds, maybe.
Oof.
And I'm seeing. So you're saying that. Fuck it, Rudy's going for a tackle drag. On Sigurd.
Oh. All right.
I'm getting out of cover, and I'm trying to. So I'm like going. 1 sec.
That'll be an agility check too then. See if you're
so
fast
I'm going
enough.
here.
Yeah.
and then go here. So I've got get somewhere quickly. On top of my agility. I don't have an agility bonus, but let's see if I can drag Sigurd out of the blast.
Okay. Either that or you'll take the blast yourself.
Honestly, I
Ooh.
was
Plu-
expecting
plus
them
your-
to have.
Get somewhere quickly, and I got assault as well because it's combat, right?
Yeah.
So that's a total of grit 5, so that's 12.
A 12. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and I also have. This is definitely not supposed to be used for. Never mind. I was gonna say get a
Hey,
hold
you
of
were going to
something.
try to do. You're going to try to stretch things a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, it's just like get a hold of something, and I'm like, no, that's not. What is that? Trigger does not work here.
Okay. So
Question: is this enough for him to reach me in time?
he does have the movement to get to you.
That he can't push me out of the thing, right?
He's trying to go for a tackle shove.
Trying
Okay,
to
or
take
the-
us both here.
Yeah, he's gonna try to leaping tackle to knock you down and get
us out.
get you out of the way.
Yeah, let's see.
So-
Let's see what he does, because I have an
Okay.
idea as well. What
Alright.
happens if he fails?
All right, so Sigurd, as so Malign, you quickly duck and dive out of the way, finding kind of like a groove in the farmland to kind of nestle yourself into, covering your hands, over your head. Um, Sigurd, as you pick up this body out of instinct and hold it up, you kind of flash back to your past, what happened before in situations like this. As you kind of freeze, you kind of like glance over as you see Rudy rushing you and tackling you, knocking you out of the way, just knocking you back as you kind of lose your grip on the body. Uh, you guys, you as you kind of fall back, since your eyes are
I
facing
just
up
like
and
to add
forward.
one thing.
Hmm.
Just like to add one thing. As Rudy tackles him, like he instinctively like holds on and then like kind of spins it, so he's the one facing the blast, like his back.
Okay, so I guess you'll both see this then. So as you guys both kind of twirl and fall, you see this detonation go off. It explodes out in and back out again as the Fang and part of the assassin, your guys' mechs, are bombarded with this weird black shrapnel, just almost like looking like obsidian
Oh,
rock, just
Are you
sticking out of your
serious? They made
guys' mechs.
obsidian shrapnel. Oh my god.
Question:
Hmm.
no, they
Does
did
this kind
not
of look
just
like those
ruin my man.
crystals?
Uh, no.
This is
Okay.
more
This is
rock like.
this is obsidian. This is microscopic obsidian shrapnel
Yeah.
I
scalpels.
know I know what obsidian is, but I was just
He was
wanting
wondering
to
if it
make
was
sure.
related, if it was connected
Yeah,
in
I'm
some way.
trying to
I
make
just figure
sure.
out what they.
There is
That is
there's a kind of like a
ingenious, but
close
also
similarity.
infuriating.
There is kind of like a close similarity to them because the crystals were kind of rock, formation based. They had those kind of same like planar shears, that rocks do. That's very close to obsidian. Um, so it's kind of hard to tell if they are related or not unless you take like a close examination. But just kind of like a glance at some of the shards kind of land and pierce right in the ground beside you, Malayan. Some of them
Hmm.
kind of cutting your suit a bit. You guys
Fuck.
take, I'll say, take reduced damage on this. So
Damn,
you will
But how
take
much
so
is it?
messed up.
3 points of
In,
damage.
in I was gonna say in this case, since Sigurd's like trying to body block for Rudy, can he take all the damage in this case? Because I think narratively that's what he would try to do.
Um, I'll say
Or at least
you can
most of it.
reduce the damage that Rudy would take. So Rudy, you will only take 1 point of damage from this, as
Okay.
But I take three,
you
right?
take three, and Malayan takes three.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys, as you kind of like sit up to see, where the blast was, you see the soldier where he was standing there, just completely encased in obsidian shrapnel, still saluting. You see the others, who grab like reach for something on their waist, except for the one by you, Crystal, as they throw it down, and there's just this large smoke screen that bursts out as these three disappear.
Wow.
Sid, okay. I'll fucking kill those bastards. Not even worth the name of anything.
Now that is just pathetic. I was just starting to have some fun here.
I guess I'll actually keep that guy on there. Just well, where are
And
you?
I'm not sure who you were saluting because I know you're a corporate shill as along with them. Hmm.
Sigurd is now visibly angry.
Right now, right now he's on a bloodlust, or Malign is on a bloodlust, so he's in a giggly mood.
Yeah. Well,
I
that just leaves the one left. This one. Let's see. Just
oh oh
so I'll just mark these ones as uh, dead for now, just for the sake of no one who's alive. So
Karst,
yeah,
can I try something?
sure.
It's a
Can I
mech
also try
skill, but I
something?
want to try it.
Uh,
Y'all doing too much now.
me-
I
mech,
want to try
mech,
lunge.
mech asked first.
Yeah,
So
I want to try lunge.
I'll hear him out.
I want to try and
Okay, yeah, fine.
lunge and just jump on top of this guy.
Okay.
Shit, he stole my idea.
Tell you
I
what.
mean,
But I was
still,
gonna
I
do.
knew it.
Tell you what. To be kind to both of you, both of you
Roll
I
your
roll
would
me
have,
attack,
initiative.
roll
I
me
would
Oh
have
boy.
used him as a fucking hostage, but
roll
y'all want to do that.
No, what? I'm
No,
not
no,
killing him. I'm gonna
we're
do
not
something
killing
else.
him.
yeah
I
roll
mean, we
yeah.
might interrogate him, but okay.
But go ahead and roll me your
Shit.
lunge. Your
Okay.
attack roll plus anything you
Okay.
want to add to it, like
One
fist
sec.
to face or anything like that.
He's not really in survive, so that wouldn't work. I would say agility,
Okay.
considering he's quite large.
All right. Lunge.
Okay,
Lungeloo.
lunge. Yeah,
All
let's
right.
go 3 spaces. So I'll just roll a straight. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that's going
Okay.
nowhere.
Okay.
Uh,
Um.
Cake melee. Plus um my fist to face thing. So that's +3.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So
I guess you,
slash
Malign,
4.
you would have an advantage on this because you're kind of leaping out from one of the ground ruts.
So do you want me to roll again,
Yeah. Go ahead and
or
roll again.
okay,
Are we out of combat technically?
that's much better?
Technically. All right, and a 16. All right. So, Sigurd, as you leap up off of Rudy after trying to cover him, Malayan, you leaping up out of the rut that you hid yourself in to avoid most of the blast. You two both just lunge at this guy and, in mirror unison, just collide both your fists to either side of his helmet, shattering his visor and helmet completely.
Does it
And
look like a tag team match from a wrestling thing?
pretty much,
I think it does.
I
No,
forget what the name
Harlow,
of.
you
Oh, it's a lariat. That's what it's called. It's when
yeah,
you reach your
a
arm
la-
up.
yeah, the lariat move. But basically, instead of that, you're basically punching the shit out of him with a super lunge punch. So yeah, you guys just like kind of appear on either side of Lieutenant Matthews and just wham! Lieutenant Matthews, you just see this guy's visor just shatter, his helmet crack, and just fall back, and he just passes out from that blow.
before he hits the ground, Sigurd grabs him, and then pulls out. One second. Do I have it? Yes, I have a patch. Can we say it's like an injection or something in this case?
Oh, you want to keep him from falling unconscious?
No, like as he's falling down, I grab him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I like jab the patch injector right into his neck.
Mm-hmm.
You're not dying that easily,
Oh,
boy.
I figured since you guys weren't going for a killing blow, this
Yeah,
wouldn't kill
no.
him. So
No,
you don't
even
have.
then, like this is no, no. I mean, like this is the one that had like the multiple site stab wounds and all that,
Oh,
right?
I gotcha.
Ah, yeah.
Patch him up from Chris. Got it. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
so like
sense.
he's
I
not
mean,
going to die easily.
Crystal is inky. Obviously, she had to pull out a special weapon.
So as you do so, as you grab onto him, and you get ready to kind of inject the patch, as you just inject the patch into him to kind of like accelerate the healing of some of his wounds, you notice something very unsettling. You see his flesh marred with scars, embedded with circuitry, metal pieces, his scalp shaved completely, cut up, and you see this metal apparatus attached to the top of his head. His eyes pretty much just glazed over, not really observing anything that's happening right now.
I can't believe mine and Harlow's conversation about full body augments came true here.
Oh, great. He's just a brain in a jar.
could hardly care less right now.
Hey, Doc. He yells over for Rudy.
Wouldn't
We,
Matthews, wait, out of character, wouldn't Matthews be better in this case since we're hacking into it?
I mean, teamwork makes the dream
I mean,
work.
she's right. He's right next to him. But yeah, anyway, we'll call over for Rudy, I guess, as well.
I'm
Just like
gonna.
tag
I'm just
team it.
gonna. I was just gonna yell at him. We fixed your. We fixed your problem for now.
I'd say I helped do. I'd helped take care of it. Honestly.
I'll be honest. You still owe me one more thing. He walks over to him. Take off your helmet.
Nope.
Take off your helmet.
I'm moving over to.
No. You
Bonnie.
don't still get. You get one. You deserve at least one, and you know it.
Alright, take out the helmet.
Sigurd would normally
Immediately
intercept his, but
uppercuts him.
he is just too busy.
Okay.
He
Rudy,
immediately uppercuts
you take a point of damage from an uppercut,
Alright.
and
I will admit, you've got actually a pretty hard jaw.
Older
I
sister.
just
had to keep
realized
up.
something. I just realized something. While all this is happening, Sigurd's like back is just completely bare and like embedded with like those obsidian shards.
Ooh, we should probably
See-
get you to a doctor.
I'm. Ooh. I know it's not technically what it's used for. Cursed.
Mhm.
But could I use corrective? Because corrective is for stabilizing dying pilots.
uh,
Um,
sure.
could I burn
Yeah.
it to like? Because it describes how it's got like nanites to stitch the wound shut. So I assume it would like pull out like all the foreign material.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd say yeah, I'd allow it if you want, if wishing to spend it. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my corrective. Thanks for the shielding, Sigurd. I'm gonna pat you on the back and basically deploy it. It's gonna be cool sensation running down your back as like it kind of seeks out the injuries and pulls out the shrapnel on your in your back and starts
That's a hell of
stitching
a
it up.
obsidian. That's a hell of a nasty little trick these guys got, though. Almost got me caught in that too.
Moves from like his current angry snarl to the more neutral one Quinn I posted in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
He's completely run out of smiles for a while, I think.
Okay.
He was very disappointed in this Black Ops team's work.
He was disappointed, and then he got hit with the PTSD of like higher
So
up official forcing lowers to sacrifice themselves for the good of the team quotation marks.
so Rudy moving to take him out of cover
By
or
the
like
whole
protect him probably wasn't the most healthy thing for him to see.
But
yeah, pretty much he got hit with that's why he got hit with the not again, not again. So
Well-
like first he sees this guy sacrifice himself, then he sees Rudy almost sacrifice himself.
At least you know Rudy cares.
Yeah. Mm.
And like
So
I don't think Sigur's really been doubting that from anyone here.
as you guys, oh wait,
Yes,
go ahead and
he's
end the
currently still
combat.
holding him.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rudy.
as you're holding them, Rudy and you kind of slap that patch on to stitch up the shrapnel wounds.
Yep.
Sigurd, as you're holding this guy, you see his head twitch and his eyes go wide as they glow yellow. And you hear
What
and you
glows yellow?
his eyes,
His eyes.
and you see like
His eyes are glowing yellow.
his jaw kind of like pop back into place as you hear a voice coming out. What in the fucking hell is going on out here? We have multiple flat lines going on out here. What
Is
what
that
happened?
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, sounds
Do
like it.
I recognize the voice?
Do I recognize the voice? This is kind of important.
We all recognize the voice is the better question.
No, none of you,
Because I know who
recognize
that
the,
is, I'm pretty sure.
none of you recognize
Oh.
the voice. Don't worry.
Can I do something terrible
Well, 'cause
again?
this guy's voice is kind of like it's this own guy's voice that's being used.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's
I'm
not
gonna-
like
can-
like a speaker.
He can't see us, right? He's not like looking through his eyes.
He
I mean, the
kind
eyes are glowing.
the
I'm
eyes are
assuming he
glowing,
is seeing.
and he's
Okay,
Yeah.
and he's
so
kind of looking
Following
around.
yellow.
so what I'm gonna do is, you remember the head I had?
Uh huh.
I'm gonna put it on the end of a stick. I'm gonna hold it in front of the camera. It's like, dear God, sir, we just didn't know what we were doing. It's all foobar, sir, and like shaking it back and forth.
Rudy is
And like,
really
Oh, dear
watching
child.
Malayan right now, and he's like,
he's like, oh foobar, we're all, and he
and
reveals
glancing at
it. He
Sigurd.
reverses the helmet of his cap. Yeah, your team
See,
kind of sucks.
as he pulls the skull back, Sigurd just like smacks it out of his hand with an extremely furious face right now.
Well, someone's angry today, but then again, who am I to judge right now? I'm unbelievably pissed.
You're pissed. I just lost nearly half a. Let's see. Okay, half a dozen, or close to half a dozen, good cyber soldiers.
Good.
God,
What could we?
Did you hear that, Sigurd? He considered them good.
Dear Lord, I will.
you see the head just kind
I
of
don't think
shifting around, and you hear just like this motor whirring sound. Just,
As the head, like, wait, Sigurd's still holding him by the jaw, though.
oh, okay,
Like, he tries to move then, I guess, but, like, he really can't.
yeah. It's like, oh, oh. His eyes just kind of then shift and look over towards you, and then down towards you, Chris, and then over towards you, Malayan. And it's trying to look. It sees something out of its periphery vision, and seeing Rudy that but can't seem to turn its head over.
He probably sees, like, here, like, this sort of
Yeah,
triangle.
yeah. So he's just kind of
Rudy's just out of range, thankfully.
he's just kind of looking at you. He's like, oh, who? Well, who in the bloody fucking hell are you, wannabes?
Oh, we're the Tooth Fairy.
Wannabes.
Oh, we're the magical Christmas gang. The Tooth Fairy over there, and I'm Santa Claus. And
Great.
she's like
He's
shaking.
got-
Crystal
Yeah.
walks
Cross.
over
He
to
still
the
has the-
line and smacks
he
him in the
still
back
has-
of the head.
He's like, she still has the head in his hands while he's like making little gestures with it, and he like drops it when she does that.
Great.
I slapped it out of your hands, remember?
Yeah, you slapped
yeah.
the head
Like,
out of your
on the
hands.
ground.
No, I had it
Picking
on
up.
a stick. So basically, what you did was slap it off the stick. So I went over and picked it back up.
Oh God.
I was-
Oh, there, man,
Oh,
Sigurd's
God.
Your
really
kid,
gonna have
honestly.
an issue with Malayan after that.
yeah, I think all of us will.
Well, great. Looks like my soldiers ran into some wannabe top shot gunning lancers. Great.
Wannabes. I mean, they're all dead and we're standing here. So I think we're a bit more than wannabes.
Gee, man, what's wrong with you weirdos? Always shooting first, ask questions later. God, you know how much
Oh,
money you just
wow.
wasted?
In this case,
Oh wait,
whoever
you
the hell
think
we're talking
we
to,
shot first?
Yosh Machine shot first.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
they also shot a priest.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who that was. What matters is right now is that you guys shot a priest, then you shot us, then you hurt my mech, which means I had to kill all of them. You know, usual stuff. Oh, and then one of your boys exploded themselves.
Well, clearly you didn't get all of them. I'm still reading 3 life signs out there.
Oh yeah, they turned tail once we cut through most of them. It didn't take that long.
Well, this is not a complete loss of revenue.
So now you know who the fuck we are, but who the fuck are you?
Oh, well, Mr. Claus, I guess you can call me the boogeyman.
The boogeyman, huh? That's real cute.
You are nowhere competent enough to be called death.
Yeah, he's more like the bye-bye man. Because we made all of his men go bye-bye.
Yeah, I can always make more. There's plenty of poor saps out there hard on credits who are willing to
Oh.
go through a little research, to earn some money for the families back
Uh,
home.
Okay,
When Sigurd
like, once he
Sigurd
says
hears
that,
the part,
When
yeah,
that
when
time,
Sigurd hears that, like his claws just like he's holding onto the jaw right now, right? So his fingers just kind of go, like start crushing into them. I wonder if you can feel anything from there.
oh no, I can't. This thing's pretty much
I knew
a
it is.
puppet.
As
Oh,
soon
I know,
as soon as he
but it
learns
only
was
feel
actually,
better.
if you see like all the little like joy and bloodlust just drop from the lion's face.
Oh, what's wrong? Did I ruin your fun there, kiddo?
Oh, you're just gonna make it fun when I rip out your eyes. I
Well,
wonder what they taste like.
So, Mr. Boogeyman, would I be right calling you a vulture that works with, yes, would I be right calling you a vulture? Since you are picking at the dead here?
ah, well, that's an interesting turn of phrase you're using, mystery man. What should I call you? The Tooth Fairy?
You can call him Jack Frost.
No, no, that's him. Um,
No, wait, who? Who are you referring to?
Sigurd was Jack, introduced himself as Jack Frost,
Oh,
I think.
then let me think. You can just call him the Easter Bunny.
Bunny,
Well,
the
Mr.
gift
Bunny,
of technology.
you have an interesting choice of words. I'm guessing you're not as dumb as your loudmouth one over here.
Dumb.
Oh, clearly you're
I
not the
think the dumb
brains of the
one said didn't
operation.
have. I think the only dumb one who has how many operatives left? 3? Oh, maybe we can hunt those down. We'll make
Uh,
a whole full dozen.
we can always make more. It'll be costly, maybe put a little of a damper in our budget, but gotta can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I mean,
But
oh well. Say, since you're all so gun ho and clearly quite capable, uh, how about a little bit of a bounty offer for you all? What do you say?
but like Sigurd,
Chris moves
Yes,
and
Sigurd,
Harlow.
closely like
he
leans
hands you
in
his sword
and
for once.
I know how much you lancers love killing things for money, right? So how about I offer you all 1 million Orion credits for the apprehension of a man.
We
That
already all know who this is.
Yeah. As
So yeah, that's why
I
he
guess
like
one
he's
has a.
handing like he outright hands like Malign outright hands you his sword for once. This is a big deal.
Yep, I kind of figured. He just neatly and quietly severs the artery.
Okay? As you do
Like,
so, it just
respectfully. He doesn't do like with his current anger, he just calmly does it.
very precise.
Hmm.
As you do that, it's like, well, fuck. Looks like vitals are dropping. I'm guessing you just cut something very important. Well,
Sigurd just closes the eyes and then places the man's corpse on the ground
as
before
you
walking away as he hands the sword back to Harlow.
He
as you
hands it, cleans it a bit, and then puts it in its sheath.
as you do
I'll
so, you
just
hear the
Punch.
voice kind of fading. Well, you've lost out on a very lucrative deal.
So, Karst, how much is this this
One
unknown bounty worth?
One mil,
one
one mil,
billion.
1 million Orion
Million,
credits.
not 1 billion.
Oh, I
Million
thought it was
M,
billion.
yeah M.
So, out of as a joke, I'm like, how we could definitely cash me in and then just break me out, right? No.
Uh, basically, he's gonna turn to you for a second, Rudy, and say, "Well, you might be an idiot, scientist. Now you're our idiot. Come on."
Should probably stop referring to me as Doc and Scientist, and probably Rudy and Volgar.
I thought it was a pretty apt nickname, but all right.
Call me Illuminator right now.
Okay.
We
We
will
figure out
fix
what's going
our
on.
mechs, we will move out, and I will rip this man's head off his spike.
Oh boy,
As you guys are
he's angrier than me.
as you guys are heading back towards your mechs, you you hear something. You hear a beep 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 beep
Stella!
beep. As you kind of look over to the direction of the beep, and you see one of the obsidian shards jabbed into the control panel of Stella's box,
Uh-oh.
and you see it kind
Fuck.
of crackling with energy. That's just kind of rocketing out here and there, like bolts of lightning every now and then.
Um,
Oh,
Malina
that's
immediately
not safe.
pushes, tries to push Chris to the ground.
Oh, the bolts aren't flying towards you guys. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they're just
Okay.
kind of firing off into the air and hitting the
Just shoves
ground
you down.
beside the box.
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck. We're gonna have to get that thing out of there now. Like he immediately jumps in his. Like Malign immediately jumps inside the thing. Is it
Fang's
operational
still down.
now?
It needs to be rebooted.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get it rebooted fast, and I'm gonna try to pull that thing out as fast as I can.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a systems check.
Okay, let me see. System. What did I roll?
Two.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you roll the systems.
Your
Like
good rolls.
you try to
All my good rolls
get
were
stuff
used
going
up.
on, but things are just currently now just like in the equivalent of a blue screen on the mech.
He's like, fuck. He jumps out of the mech, and he's. I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. You
Okay.
might want to stop me. I'm gonna try to rip it out with my hands.
Okay.
Uh,
Crystal.
So as you get to the box, you hear the console kind of shorting out, saying, "Power level dropping 80%."
Well,
I'm gonna
as you
get
get,
up there with move quickly just towards wherever Stella is
Okay.
as well.
Okay. So you
God damn it!
Quick question: what's happening to the Fang right now? Its core is dropping. Whatever.
No, not the thing.
The
It's
box.
the box.
with Stella inside.
Oh. Um. Sigurd doesn't really know what to do, so he's gonna help Harlow in like extracting the core.
Extracting the shard.
He's trying to get the shard
obsidian
out of the,
shard.
Sorry, the shard, not the core. Sorry,
Yeah.
the shard.
All right. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
If how big a shard are we talking about before I do
was-
something
Gotta be-
very stupid?
It was a pretty good sized one. It was about
Yeah, it's gotta be
good.
pretty big.
I'd say good, like 2 feet long.
Okay, so the thing with obsidian is obviously like it's got microscopic edges, right?
Mhm.
So what he's gonna do is he's going to slam his hand clean through it, clench, and then pull.
Okay. So as you do so, you
He's
feel.
gonna lodge it in his
I
hand.
guess I'll run up and stable. Crystal will run up and stabilize it. I
I'll help
guess
her with
the
that.
power levels.
Yeah, I guess you guys will. I guess Crystal can work on the computer part while Malayan and Sigurd are trying to pull it out, and I guess Rudy, being the technician, will
I've
try
got
and.
engineering and
Yeah,
systems.
exactly.
I'm good for it.
Vasquez, do
either
you
one.
want to help pull too?
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't have anyone else for engineering, which is why I suggested.
You could ask Vasquez. He's pretty good at engineering.
Man,
He's got +2.
I can work with it, like the others say.
All right. So the two
Also, after this scene, I'll have to leave, guys.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
the two muscle guys. As you pull together and go pull the shard out, there's a discharge of energy that courses through both of you, and you both hear
Ooh, that's not bad.
just in your minds Stella crying out in pain.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll get this out of you quick. Then we'll cover it with a band-aid.
You hear
As he's trying to pull it out.
as you guys are pulling, you hear it say power level 70%, 65, 60. As you guys grip together, go ahead and roll me d20s plus anything else you can
D20 what?
add.
I think in this case it'd be Hull
I will.
and like maybe face to face.
I would say yeah.
Not exactly
Hull.
fighting though.
Okay.
So Hull in this case anyway.
Yeah.
I would say
I guess
Hull and stay
hacking
cool
would
for a minute.
work.
Yeah, we'll get to your hacking stuff once this shard's out.
After there, yeah.
I would say Hull and
So
stay
everyone's just a
cool.
D20.
No, just
Just the pulling guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Let me
poor guys.
roll.
Gotcha. Oh,
God damn it. That would be just a 5.
You can add an accuracy since you guys are working together. So add
Oh,
a 6 to this.
okay.
A d6 to this.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. All right. right.
Oh,
Come
it's
on,
not looking all
Sigurd,
that
come
great.
on.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
much
Yeah,
better.
13.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So yeah, Sigurd, since you sank your hands into the sharp, microscopic parts of this shrapnel shard, you being the major anchor for pulling, Malayan, you grabbing onto his arms and hands and pulling with them, you two yank the shard out as it begins spouting more energy as you hear the thing saying 55, 50, 45%. Uh, Trio of engineers and hackers, you guys rush in to do what you can to seal up or and
Okay.
Okay,
reconnect.
I have to leave now, guys. See you
All
later.
right.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks
Enjoy
for
the
Alrighty.
rest of
thanks
the
for
mission.
being here, Azur. It was great to have you back.
It was really great to have
Yeah.
you.
Bye.
All right, so go ahead and roll engineering or and with any other triggers you have.
So I also have Grease Monkey
Yes, you do.
as a talent. So I don't know if that would qualify as this. Probably not. But
Probably not. That'd be more for like your
Oh,
mech.
yeah. Um. So, but I do have invent and create. So
Yes, you can
yeah,
maybe
create.
invent a way to quick patch this with what you have on you.
Yes. So with engineering and
oh,
Ooh.
nice. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll. I have two engineering, but I have four to invent create. So I'm just gonna roll engineering
um,
That's a
and then
good roll.
add.
should I roll a system
hmm System or
or this
engineering.
is good? System or engineering?
Yeah, and
Should
so
get
that's
like plus one or two.
yeah
So
that.
engineering plus
So,
four on top of that. Yeah,
okay.
I crit failed.
Okay. Wait.
Just
I don't see a roll.
it is there. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sorry. I saw
that's
Chris.
bad.
Oh, there's Rudy's roll. Okay. There it
Yeah,
is.
I crit failed
Okay.
the engineering because that's like a total of 7.
Well, I hacked, so I can
Mhm.
fix it.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
What is
I guess this would
Sigurd's
also you guys would
roll?
also have an accuracy on this since you're working together.
Oh,
So go
yeah.
ahead and add a d6. Uh, Sigurd, go ahead and roll an engineering for yourself as well.
syndrome.
Sorry, syndrome. My bad. Vasquez. Syndrome Vasquez. Go. Oh shit!
The priest comes in, an
Damn.
act of Deus Ex Machina, act of God.
Yeah. So,
So it seems.
all right. So, nicely done. Okay. So, um, Rudy, as you're kind of like panicking, trying to,
Yeah, I'm
find
in
a way,
total panic.
create a way to fix
Yeah,
this. You begin to cobbling together something you think could work, but you're not sure how you're gonna get it in there. Um, uh, Sigurd, a syndrome, just kind of walks up to you. You see what he's working on. You take it, and you kind of see how this can fit in and connect in a proper way. Uh, as you do so, Crystal, at the same time, as he kind of attaches this stuff in and bypasses different wires and connectors and uh, redirects the flow of energy back in towards the box. You use a kind of a remote hack into the system, and you notice something interesting while you're hacking into it. You see, because of this sudden discharge and damage to the console, a lot of the firewalls are down for the box. A lot of
That's not good.
the firewalls that kind of
that's
kept you out before when you were trying to hack in,
very good.
you can now access it if you wish to push in deeper.
Mm. I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
But what am I rolling for to go
Uh,
in?
you're go ahead and roll me two of your hacker fixes. Basically, this would be kind of like an advantage roll in a way.
9, 12, 2.
So yeah. So yeah, your check for your hacker fix. Just roll two of those.
That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and.
Oh,
Oh,
that's bad.
that's
My
bad.
rolls are horrible now.
Okay.
Mm.
Damn.
They were good at first, and then doing that, yeah, nah,
Okay.
not doing all
All
that
right.
great.
As you kind of try to go do this, you hesitate for a bit, seeing as you kind of doing this, you notice that there's other systems that have been damaged. So instead of going in further, you direct your attention to fixing these systems and making sure that they are operating properly. As uh, Syndrome, you fix and patch up the damage and get it all rewired and working again. As you guys stop and you see the box is at sitting at 40% power.
That was like he's like pulling off his helmet and like rubbing his face.
You know, this is very dangerous. For our friend here, we need to get her somewhere safe.
That's what we're doing, but we're gone from one disaster to another today. Well, one emergency to another, I guess.
Yeah, for real.
Wore through my bloodlust. Ugh.
She's not doing all that great right now.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have the right equipment here to fix her up.
Yeah.
I know someone in a near village, but I'd rather, considering there's heat after me, I'd rather not attract attention to them.
So there's only one place that we can go then.
New Haven's.
Yeah, because we can't chance to be out here any longer, as you can see.
Rudy, Malion's gonna put a hand on Rudy.
Gonna look at him. I still have my helmet. I put my helmet back on
Yeah.
when we were talking to him.
Yeah, I know. My master, trust the general. That means I trust him well enough. He's not gonna screw us over.
Well, to the general then.
But then again, it's not like we have much choice.
You guys do have ranged communication with the OmniNet if you wish to use it.
Oh yeah, we're technically in range.
I have a hook, so
Yeah.
we can definitely use it.
Because you
But
are within back in New Haven territory. That means you can access their OmniNet.
Okay. We're going to try to hook that up then, aren't we?
we can't. I just want to make sure everyone heard. Rudy is currently under an alias of Lumen right now,
Okay.
since apparently there's a million credit thing on me.
A million credit bounty for alive instead of dead.
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
It's a bonus, but that sometimes is worse.
There probably also is a bonus for the Moriku now that I think about it.
So, all right. So, who wants to contact New Haven City on the OmniNet?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. So you borrow Rudy's Omni hook, and
Alright.
using your credentials, you contact the General Alexander, New Haven City. So, as you send out the call, you hear boop 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 boop. Your call is very important to us. Give us one
Oh,
moment as we
wonderful.
get
Oh,
as we
Lord, here we are again.
as we get
This
This is
get
why,
to the queue.
this is why I don't like using these things.
Boop 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 boop. You are currently number 2 in line. Please wait as
Who's,
we forward your call.
who the hell is number one?
As
Ongoing
we
mysteries.
just cut over to like General Alexander on the phone with his mom. Yeah, yes, mom. Yes, yes. I'm brushing daily. Yes, I got the cookies you sent. Yeah. Oh, got another call, mom. I got, mother, I got love you too. Kisses. So you just as you see the screen come on display and you see the general there. It's like, what? Oh, what the?
General.
Harlow, is that you? Harlow, what are you doing?
Yes. This is important. It can't wait.
What's happened? Are you okay?
For the most part, we got ambushed, but by
Shh.
some by some
By the
That's in Black
Hellhounds?
Ops. No,
By Condor
Condor.
technology.
Wait,
I may have fucked up, General.
what?
They
And
they got a bounty on him now.
What? How? How? You're dead! I mean,
He
yes, I
apparently
fucked up with that, General. Um, don't have to go into details. They know I'm alive, which is, problematic.
we learned
I
about
don't
their
think we.
creepy
I
cyber
don't think.
soldiers.
Yes,
wait, what?
we've got a
Your soldiers.
body here we could probably bring back to show you, but uh, I'm gonna glance at Sigurd probably at this point to see if he's like okay with bringing it or not. We can figure that out later.
He,
Um,
yeah, he might want to ask Azure that, how, what his thoughts
Yeah,
would be. Um, so, as you kind of share this information, he's kind of like, you see his brow kind of furrow, his hands kind of clench on his desk. If this is
the pack.
true.
Yeah, but don't worry, we'll keep him. He Harlow or the lion wraps an arm around Rudy and says, "Don't worry, we'll keep him safe."
Right, one sec. As you see him kind of reach over and kind of push a button for like a intercom. Hey, Ruth? Yeah, look, I need you to call over to the New Haven General. We gotta get Odessa moved. Yes, I know. Yes, yes. Yeah, get her a private place set up. You know where. She's top priority protection right now, okay? Fuck. After everything we did to make forge those damn death certificates. Are you okay though? You all look pretty shaken right
Yeah,
now.
a few
That is,
scraps and bruises, but no worse
they
for
they
wear.
have suicide bombs on their cyber
Yeah,
soldiers, General. So that
with a
was
He just kind of like just rubs his eyes and just sighs. Okay, when I want a full debriefing when you get back. So where are you? If you're able to call, you must be within New Haven territory.
we're
we
south
are.
of Denicia.
Mm,
So
quite a
that's
distance.
That's
well,
one
that's
of
a
the
big
top
area to
of the
cover. Any more specific area?
Um, I'm trying to figure out. Do we think this comms is not being tapped into?
You can check.
What
If you
would
have
that be?
be a hack check or a systems check for you.
Oh, no.
So I have systems. I don't have like hacking. So yeah, let's try not to give
Yeah, I would have
exact.
been the one to hack into that.
Crystal can check for you.
But,
You can check. I'm gonna look at her and gonna make sure it's we have no listeners.
sure, I can check. Oh,
All right, 14. Okay. All right.
hmm.
Crystal, from what you can tell, it's a secure line for now,
Yep,
but you're currently monitoring it for any intrusions. All right.
yep.
So,
We're we're literally in between uh Ruval, Peakside, and River Delta.
land or river?
Land.
land.
Land. All right. Well then.
Also,
Hmm.
our package is damaged a bit from that.
The package is also alive.
He kind of like it looks like he's gonna go say something, but he just kind of stops himself. Right. Stay
It's
there.
we'll explain it. We'll explain it when you get here.
All right. We'll do our best. He's just kind of like taps something on his end, and you see just kind of like on your side, just like some coordinates pop up. Can you confirm these coordinates for your current location?
I'm gonna assume
I did. I'm
we do.
doing a quick ping using using the areas you said you mentioned to kind of triangulate your location. Okay, if that's correct. All right. As he kind of goes over and towards the intercom, pushes the button. Ruth, Once you're done getting Odysseus moved to a safe location, I need you to send out the Falcon. We got some men we gotta bring home. Well, sorry, men and women to bring home. Yes, and tell them we need the extra big storage. Got it. All right, wait there. We'll be there soon. And thank you for your hard work. Just kind of gives you a salute, and the OmniNet will cut out. Eh,
Well,
Well, this is
let's get our
better.
frames back online.
okay. So you guys spend the next 2 hours getting your guys' mechs back up and running, repairing whatever dysfunctional or errors there are in your systems and hardware. While you
Uh,
guys are waiting, you can hear the box every now and then give a warning that its power is still slowly, more slowly before depleting.
Uh, hold on. Okay, Cars, this is a stupid idea.
I
Now,
love stupid ideas.
I don't even have a way
I'm
to
gonna,
like set this up.
but I'm all
But
about bad ideas.
Yeah.
nu nuclear cavalier could be interpreted that I'm cavalier with my core, correct?
Oh,
I
you mad lad. I love
I'm
it.
gonna try something weird. Also,
Let me
I
flesh
know,
this
I
out.
know. I'm
Okay.
just gonna say. I was just gonna say.
So
One crazy idea at a time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So also to make sure this goes as well as possible, I think I'd use the hyper spec fuel injector before I do this.
Mm-hmm.
So I get one accuracy on all checks, saves, and attacks. So I'm
Okay.
like really pumping this up, and I want to try to hook the Morigu into one of the like, because I assume like they're still, even though they're like the box has like a cable or a port
Mm-hmm.
that was there for the other
Yeah.
thing. So I'm gonna try to set it up to go feed energy backwards
So reverse the
while
flow.
yeah, Versaflow while taking I would assume I'd take heat damage for like whatever I'm able to put in
Mm-hmm.
to make it like an understandable thing.
Yeah. Okay. It's
I
worth
was gonna do.
it's
Oop,
worth a try.
I was gonna do something similar, mostly because it's possible that the Fang has similar crystal stuff, so it might actually be able to help.
I mean, I've got Luke in there too.
That's
Well,
why I'm saying.
Yeah.
well. I mean, two halves a whole make a full attempt.
Yep.
Okay.
So would this be engineering? So is are you helping me with this?
Yeah.
All right. Would this be engineering or
Yeah.
system?
It'd be
Engineering.
an engineering attempt, and you could use your create thing for this too.
Okay. So I might get one accuracy because I also popped the hyper
Mm-hmm.
uh that. So I've got create so accuracy. So there's a +4 on top of what I roll right now.
Okay.
So that's
Nine.
25.
Damn. 25. Wait, did it roll the
That's
No, no, no.
crazy,
20,
bro.
23, 23. Because
23? Yeah.
yeah, that's like an engineering check with hyper going.
Okay. Okay. All right. Malayan, you wanna wait? You wanna roll an engineering for yourself as well?
Sure, I can give it a go. 13. Not
13.
bad, but.
Not bad. No. Anything you want to try to add to that? Any systems or anything you have?
Uh, well, grit, and then
Oh yeah,
let
grit.
me
Yeah.
think system. Let me think of systems. Karst. This is crazy. It's on my mounted systems.
Mhm.
Could I try to forcibly activate it?
Let me see. Let me see your mech real quick. Hold on.
You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're welcome to try.
What would I roll for it though?
Um, go ahead and roll me 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
2d6s? That's a 4. Yeah.
Okay.
I keep rolling nothing but low. A little bit.
So 17 though. Okay. All right. Um, so Rudy, as you go about hooking up your mech and Malion's to the box, reversing the flow of energy to be an input instead of an output to the box. You think you got this thing hooked up as best as you can in this short amount of time with whatever you have on hand. As you basically kick off the safety limiters for your mech, as you would in the heats of combat, and redline your mech and begin flooding energy towards the box.
Let's hope we're not going to be full of light, eh, Luke? Not after your namesake. And before I punch it.
Well, let's see if you're all soul now, aren't we, brother? Aren't we, partner? He like taps the thing.
Mm-hmm. As you kind of rev up your mech, as you guys sending energy into it, you hear the console going 36%, 35, 34, 33. As you guys keep channeling energy into it, uh, your mech beginning to smoke, Rudy, as you
Um,
are taking stress damage.
Stress, not heat. Stress, actual stress.
Yeah, you'll take 1 point of
I'm
stress
gonna.
damage from this.
All right, so that takes me
Okay.
to. Hold on. I have to go 8.
I won't make
So,
you roll on the table as this isn't in
okay.
combat, so
Okay.
there's no
Yeah.
like damage being done. It's just it's being put under the stress.
So
It's,
it's still not being enough right now, right?
yeah. Well,
Um.
as you guys are kind of keep funneling energy into it, when it reaches 32%, you start seeing on the Fang just kind of from around the chassis of it, the core, the torso of it, these white kind of prismatic crystals beginning to sprout outward. Its form doesn't
Mm,
shift or change, but you see them starting to grow. You see them popping up inside your cockpit.
come on, partner. You can pull this off. I know you can. Well, I'm just waiting for the sound of the unicorn Gundam to start making the unicorn
Hmm.
Gundam sound because there is actually a part involving crystals with that.
as you as you guys keep pushing and pushing, your cockpit is filling up more with crystals. They start to kind of grow upon your armor a bit
Come on,
as you
come
hear
on.
the console going 34%, 35, 36, 45, 52, 61,
Let's
73,
go.
84, 85, 86, 87, 92, 91, 92, 91, 92, 93, 94, 99% power.
Like as soon as he hears this, he slaps the console or the Fang's console. He's like, "I knew you could do it. Fucking knew you could do it. That's why I always rely on you and not me."
Rudy, as this is going on, as the power is charging, you see Lug just his arms reached out towards the box, and within the core you have lodged into into your mech's console, you see just kind of rays of light kind of shedding out through the slivers in his core.
Um. Which is Luke looking normal or is he looking like the other Luke?
You see his form kind of shimmer a bit and shift just for like a split second,
Okay.
and you see just like almost like half of him shift to like from his normal look to almost like a bleached white appearance. And as the console hits 100%, as if just automatically your guys' mechs shut off.
I mean, like, just is mine going into a kneeling position?
Yeah, kind of like a hunched over, like powered down
Yeah.
position.
I said, "Don't worry, partner. You deserve the rest after that. You did good work, as always."
He is starting to believe.
No, he always talks to his mech. This is not anything normal.
As your
I'm
mech,
also not Neo.
yeah, as your mech powers down, though, Malayan, the shards that kind of appeared on the outside and inside your mech just break apart and just turn to dust and just fade away.
So you do got your own crystals. Well, that's something.
Well, Luke, looks like we saved your potential cousin.
Luke will just kind of like look back towards you, just kind of like looking like he's panting, and just kind of wipe his brow with his arm and give you a thumbs up.
Well,
As you as you guys finish with that, you hear up from up above as the sound of large like jets come roaring in as you see up above this large like gigantic wingspan like carrier ship come hovering down and landing about maybe like 150 feet from where you guys are in an open clearing, and you see
Just smushes. Sorry,
sorry smush what.
smushes all the grain.
Yeah, I was trying to land in an area where there wasn't farmland, so but as it lands you see the door kind of like unfold and open up into stairs, and you see holding on to his hat that General Alexander steps out, and he greets you
well,
all.
well, I say you're a sight for sore eyes, General. For once.
uh, I wish I could say the same, but yeah, who am I kidding? It's good to see you're all alive. So that's the package, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned, that thing is huge. And why are you both hooked up to it?
It was losing power. We kind of needed to give it a jump start, if you know what I mean.
Emergency triage, I suppose, would be the best phrasing.
I see. So it needs repairs. Understood.
Yes and no. This, as I said, it's alive, but the cube isn't actually. That's the container. That's a prison slash keeping it alive. Not sure.
Yeah,
And
you're gonna have to
there's someone
explain that.
inside.
You're gonna have to explain that more to me when we get back. By the way, there's someone back in the city that's been wanting to speak with you all. I, you're gonna have to explain to me how you know her, but hopefully she's
Oh,
you know, hopefully you can
but
explain a lot of things.
as the wait, he's like, is it a like Malayan starts to put things together in his head. Is it a scrawny kid who always talks about how she's the best inventor?
He kind of like he's going to turn away and head back to his ship. He stops and looks back towards you and kind of narrows his eyes. Who did you talk to in the collective?
Eh, some kid.
Dr. Summer,
Dr. August?
yes. She, actually was very sociable and really hates, whoever's in charge of the collective. A lot.
Well, I fucking owe her an apology then. I had her locked up for intruding into the military base.
Like Malayan's actually kind of laughing at that. He's like trying to hide the laughter. He's like,
He kind of like brings up his OmniNet and calls in. Yeah, this is General Alexander. the girl, that Dr. August we apprehended. Can you go ahead and release her and give her a place to rest? And my apologies. Wait, what do you mean she's got out? What do you mean the door was open? What the? Where is she? What do you mean the systems aren't working? What the? Get find her. Tell her what's going on. Tell her we're coming back with the others. Yes, tell her we're coming back with the dog, as she mentioned. Oh god. And tell her we're bringing the box that she somehow knew about.
Oh, I think I know how she knew about it.
As he kind of closes off his OmniNet hook.
Well, looks like you got your own little helper now, General. Well, once she realizes what's going on.
He just kind of like narrows his eyes at you and just like points his eyes towards you, explaining on the ship.
Yeah,
Now.
I know the drill. I know the drill.
All of you have a lot of explaining to do.
No, this is gonna be a long story,
So
General. So you might. So get ready for it.
out of character, I asked Sigurd. He's willing to not put up a fight about turning over the corpses that we have of the
The
Oh
soldiers.
yeah,
cyber
there's like a
soldiers.
weird obsidian statue near us. Now that I remember it,
I think we moved away from there a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
So he's willing to turn over the
but
corpses.
it's still kind of near us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially just so we can make sure they can track down whoever's doing this.
Okay. Yeah. The general will kind of flag out his soldiers and have them help you gather up stuff. Gather up whatever you want to bring with. Say, as for that long story, it's a good thing we got a 2-hour flight. So hopefully you can tell us a long story within that time.
I mean, I'm no book writer, but I feel like we can.
He just kind of like rubs his forehead. You see just kind of like a vein in his forehead just kind of popping a bit. Alright. Well,
Oh,
load yourselves on
some-
up.
well, this might be some good news you want to hear because I learned I have actual family still alive, so that's good for once.
He kind of as he's going to stop and go, turns around again, look at you. All I want to know is, are they like you or are they not a pain in my ass?
General, I always do my job. I'm not that much of a pain.
Can I just see how much, as Harlow says that, how much the throbbing increases on the temple?
Oh, it goes up like threefold. Boom, 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 boom. And
Anyway,
you
if
see him
you
kind of turn a
must
little red.
know. Anyway, as you must know, it's apparently dear old. What's his last name? I forgot.
Jebediah Smith, Stone Smith.
It's apparently Mr. Jebediah Stone.
Jebediah Stone, yep.
Yep, that's it.
Bracken is the
Okay.
evil one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jebediah Stone.
Alright. Well then. Lieutenant Matthews. I need a full sit rep report from you as well. God damn it, Kala. Apparently,
Kala?
apparently Kala can't read.
Oh.
Kala, I pinned a thing at the top saying no jump scares. Read, please. Anyway. The general also looked towards Sigurd and you, Vasquez, and would say that he will need reports from you as well.
Don't worry, you'll have
Someone I know.
Don't
I
worry,
didn't
baby.
do
I'll
anything.
take good care of you.
No, I didn't do nothing.
I just
I
want
didn't do anything.
I just want your view on the events that happened, and any insight that you can give from your point of view. Understood?
Understood.
Thank you very much. Now
Crystal.
then, please board the Falcon so we can get back to New Haven City and get you all fixed up because you look like you've been through shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure we all feel like shit, General.
So as you guys load up your mechs one by one into the cargo jet, loading the box loaded up as well. You guys climbing into the passenger compartment of the ship and begin telling the general a long story of what has progressed within the last near 4 weeks since you guys set out from New Haven City. Only to be cut off partway through by a call coming in for the general saying that they have found and apprehended the child doctor and have put her into a comfy waiting room and
I just
provided
want to
her
see
with
her.
snacks.
I just want to see her with like handcuffs that are too big for her, so they just gotta kind of loop over, and she's just like her feet are dangling while she's on the chair.
As you can kind of peer at the hollow feed, and you see her just there, yeah, just sitting on a couch. These large handcuffs, just it looks like she could easily slip them off as she just is like grabbing some cookies off that they've given her and something to drink as she's currently playing some type of game or something.
Factoria.
No.
As she hears the general from kind of over the hollow feed, she's like, "Is that the general? General, thank you so much for finally wising up and letting a brilliant scientist such as myself out of
He
captivity."
immediately once he start like Malign mutes her for a second. This is gonna be a while. He unmutes her.
And also, thank you so much for the snacks. Oh, don't worry, I didn't mess up your systems too much. I actually improved them a bit. You had so many holes and backdoors in your firewall. Some of them seemed really recently made, like from like over a couple months ago. I mean, I'm not sure who did it, but I mean they were pretty good.
You see snitching out, Chris. That's something I want to know.
Chris, how are you feeling about this information?
Crystal's giving a glare at the moment.
As she's kind of doing all this talking, you see she's kind of like, "Oh, oh, is that Dog Boy? Dog Boy, are you there? Hello, hello, Dog Boy.
Dog boy.
Hello. Oh, it's a
Dog
rest.
Hello,
boy.
Squirt.
Oh, is a giant man there too? And
He's a bit. He looks over and sees like a seething cigarette. He's having an episode right now.
Indisposed currently, but he is here and okay.
and what about the fallen father and the wannabe scientist?
We are also both here,
Oh,
Dr.
excellent,
August.
excellent. And what about the cool girl? Is she there? Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Hey sis, how's it
So,
going?
Mm.
so yeah, how's it like I forget what being a prisoner, being in jail for once.
Oh, this isn't too bad. You see, she just kind of like slips her handcuffs and just kind of twirls
No, no,
around.
no. He meant like when she was stuck in a cell.
Oh, that. Oh, oh, please! I was out of there in 5 minutes. I mean, their system is like it's like child's play compared back to what we have at the collective.
I'm gonna look at
Anyway,
the
why
look
did
over
you
back
come
at
all this
the.
way here?
We can find out probably in person.
Oh,
Might be a little bit better.
yes, definitely. I want to talk. I can't really tell you right now over this open comm, which most likely could probably be hacked by someone half intelligence. So I can't wait to see you all
Uh,
and the present you're bringing. You are bringing me a treat, right?
No.
Oh, sis, don't be
uh,
like that.
it dep- Well, it depends, really. I'm not sure if it's a pre- a present for someone like you, but we'll see when we get there.
I can't wait to see you. See you soon.
I can't tell if she likes us or she just likes to insult some of us.
Both.
She's
Both.
annoying.
And the general just cuts the feed and just sighs like,
You, General,
yeah.
you just go drink some nice tea. I know you like it. I feel like you need a rest for now before you get all of our
Yeah.
reports.
You're like, yeah. A nice glass of green tea sounds good. All right.
You'll get my report by the end of this little trip.
Yeah, good. You know what? Yeah. Well, he just kind of leans back in his seat. At least give me a bit of a broad brush stroke on what happened. At least, please.
Uh, broad strokes, bit hard, but we made it through the collective. That's how we met the pep squeak. We got to the hellhounds were escorting the big box over there.
Hmm.
They want to
Samuel
use.
Draken was leading them,
Of course, as our intel said, he's the leader of the Hellfire Hounds.
and they used this thing to somehow power up their mechs, though it cost them quite a bit.
Interesting. So it's a power source. That's
Not
No,
really.
that's the
It's
issue.
like if you tried to overcharge your phone, like your pad over there, with something other than a battery charger.
So that's where we get the sticky bits, General. The box, the container, is there is a sentient energy force inside of it, for lack of better phrasing, that can communicate.
he kind of raises a brow at you as he'll kind of lift up his pad and kind of scroll through some stuff. Yes, initial reports say that the box is made from Starship Hull.
I'm. It can alter that if it wants to. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get the flower.
I'm sorry. Whatever's inside, you said, is able to alter stellar hull material.
Yes, and she gave me this, and I'm gonna show him the flower of stellar hull material from the box.
He kind of holds up his pad to it and kind of scans it. As you see, he kind of looks at it. Well, fuck. Amount,
So
the amount of stellar hull material that's still available is, well, in one location has dwindled so much after the wars. That stuff was ate up first right away. Used to make weapons, fortifications, you name it. Since it was so tough and hard to break. Something that can shape it though.
Well, I
Huh.
will say, General, I honestly, he's going to reluctantly say this. I think that she's on our side, at the very least.
She. Huh.
it's
Yeah,
Uh,
she.
does she have a name?
Stella.
Stella. So this thing, she speaks our language.
Somewhat. She, to do a quick summary, sir, um, draining energy from the box seems to hurt her.
Uh huh.
And then also, if she's reaching out, which she might be right now, if you touch the box, you go see her, for lack of better phrasing, and she mimics until she can speak her own from our memories and things that aren't our memories. It was
Hmm.
an experience. Lieutenant Matthews made sure that in case this was a trap, she stayed active contact with the box to maintain um, a control.
So the rest of you touched this box.
Yes.
Yes.
And Lieutenant Matthews,
Yes, sir.
do you feel that your charges here, those I put you in charge of, do you feel that they've been compromised in any way after the interaction with the object?
They seem pretty fine afterwards.
All right. If it's all right with you, I think I will issue a full psych evaluation as well after this encounter, if that sits well with all of you.
It's fine. Though, to be honest, General, I was never quite right in the head.
I know I got
Ru-
your last psych evaluation.
Rudy's just having the long distance stare of Harlow just have puppeting a skull or like a freshly severed head, and he's just like not gonna say anything, but he's thinking it.
I mean, he knows he's partially crazy, but the thing is, he doesn't know how much he really is crazy or if he's being made to do it.
So,
I,
last question then, before I try to get some shut eye up before we get back. That doctor, Dr. August, do you think she is trustworthy enough to look at this box?
let's
Honestly,
I will say one.
honestly, the fact that now thinking about it, she probably slipped some monitors into our mechs to know about it, and the fact that we were within striking range of the collective probably at one point in our journey, and they didn't strike us, I would say she probably is benevolent in terms of what she wants with this.
Hmm,
She doesn't like the leadership of the Quantum Collective, but I think she enjoys the science they're able to work up.
I see.
So, potentially with Stella being a new source of research, she probably might be happy just to set down roots in New Haven.
I if you want a
It's a bit
second
fast of
opinion,
you to trust someone that fast.
I'll say one thing. If you want at least a second opinion, I do think she's trustworthy. The squirt, while having an ego, as you can probably tell,
He rolls his eyes.
doesn't. Wait, why does he roll his eyes?
It's like we say when she has an ego. It's like, yeah, I could tell, kind of thing, you know.
Ah, she's still a hard worker, and she doesn't exactly like um, working under the collective. Like, she literally, when we were there, turned off all the cameras for us. But if you really don't trust her, I would say at least keep one of us or someone else to keep an eye on her.
Hmm, very well, Lieutenant Matthews. I'm moving you from detail duty with your charges here to watch the doctor. She seems to have taken a liking to you for some reason, and I feel like she may uh, be on best behavior around you.
Yes, sir.
Well then, I guess that brings up one other bit of information then. Lieutenant Matthews,
Sir.
as for your exemplary hard work and making sure that these dunderheads don't die and getting back this far alive and one piece mostly, judging by your frames I can tell where the new patchwork was done to replace damage from other stuff. Clearly, you've been quite through quite a few confrontations. I am. He's gonna kind of give like a wave of his hand and like two finger wave, and you guys hear guns deactivating. I'm not
Wait,
gonna have you arrested.
like he. Wait, is he talking about?
He knows
Oh,
it's
he
not
knew.
Chris.
While
Crystal
He's
isn't part of.
while the
and he.
Doctor August is right that maybe our network and stuff is not the best, we can tell a quick work job on covering up someone's tracks. And also, we found the real Lieutenant Matthews in the hospital.
Like Malign immediately turns to her. She's a liar?
She's a hacker, and a damn good one at that. Now the question is, why and who you work for? But given, like I
Give
said,
specific information for that one. I'm sorry.
well, like I said, given your hard work, and you clearly haven't stabbed these guys in the back yet, after all these weeks, I take it's you're after something specific that you either need New Haven for, or from them. So, I'm going to overlook your transgressions against the New Haven military and against Lieutenant Matthews, just for your name. Who are you really? And you see him just kind of like sit
Name.
back, cross his leg, and then cross his fingers, just looking, just not angry or anything, but just a stoic look.
He sighs and says, "You can pretty soon want to look up my name, anyways. But it's Crystal Death."
Hmm. Crystal Death. I see.
Matt, is that you?
No, Death. Death.
So Malign's gonna turn him. So what happened to the real Lieutenant Matthews?
He was found in a hospital psych ward room. He kept saying that he was a part of the military. Well, people thought he was crazy. But then, one of the higher ups decided to go check this out. They ran a fingerprint scan, and yeah, military. Came up as Lieutenant David Matthews.
Hmm.
So, well, again, I am foregoing your arrest, Crystal Death, because of your hard work over the last month and nearly 2 months. Good long
Oh,
time to keep up a, well, a false ego.
well, at least the Lieutenant Matthews is all right.
Oh, he's fine. He's back with his family. He was very upset, so we gave him a nice time off vacation and with some vacation pay, and he's off with his sweetheart and kid and taking a vacation to the East Coast.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So then, I guess I will leave Miss Death's future in your group's hands. She's now your responsibility.
Hmm. Duly noted.
Though, do take note, Miss Death, that you now have all of New Haven's eyes on you. So, please, don't step out of line. As I said, I don't know what you're after, but at least you're willing to work with us for the time being. He'll just kind of lean forward. And I hope
Glenn.
this can be a permanent arrangement of mutual cooperation. As he'll kind of get up and stand in front of you, Crystal, with his hand out. To kind of like shake your hand.
He looks General dead in the face and takes his hand to shake it.
He doesn't break his gaze with yours and shakes your hand. The good kind of like firm shake. Like maybe like 7 or 8 times and before he lets go. Understood. So he'll go sit back down. And as you guys travel for the next few hours, before you feel the plane descending, as you are arriving at one of the major military airports here in New Haven City. And congratulations, you have made it back home. And with that, you get a license level up.
Hooray!
Yay!
So all I ask is that you take a new license for a new company, so no monopolizing one just yet.
So no, just taking
So just take
taking from a
from a
you
different
want us to take
company.
you want us to
Okay.
do it from a different company? Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
So
That's
just
fine. That honestly narrows down what I was gonna do. Okay, thank
yeah.
you.
I was gonna play with the movement and the computer. Oh,
I
Sorry.
was I'm actually glad Car said that because it makes my decision easier because I was being indecisive on which frame I wanted to get.
I wanted a swallowtail just because of the computer that can every turn can do the reaction to make enemies re-roll
Yeah. I
to miss.
I hate
It's just
I'd
funny.
hate to hold you guys off from getting a new frame,
No, it's not a problem. It's not a
but
problem.
just
It's
want
fine. It's fine.
just for a little bit longer. Just hold off. Don't worry.
Um,
You
Oh, you
will
want?
get the license to get a new frame. So
Oh, you
Don't
want to
worry,
hold off
baby.
on us
I'll
getting a
take good
frame?
care of you.
yeah,
Oh,
'cause you can get a new frame at
Yeah,
license level
this.
2.
yeah, I know. I was a little confused because you want us to choose a different company, but
Yeah.
also don't want us to go with the frame because the original idea I had was I was gonna I was choosing between two frames and they're both from different companies, so
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah. I just want you guys to kind of like spread yourselves out just a little bit more. Just
Diversify.
yeah, hold on to the Everests just for a bit longer.
That's fine.
So, um, and how long a bit is? We'll see how sessions go. Could be pretty quick. Could be take maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. But yeah, don't worry. I will. You guys will be getting new frames. If if you want to take a new one at your level up. So but yeah. All right, and that's where we'll wrap this session up. Sorry, this was kind of a longer one, but
It's not a problem. It
I
was
mean,
not one of
it's
we've
the.
had
definitely
long.
shorter than I
We've
think we've been
Yeah.
yeah.
doing.
yeah, I
I
know.
was about to say.
I know we've gone to like 5 or 6 hours before, but that was kind of early on starting. But no, given everything that happened, I thought, oh man, this is what's gonna happen here. What's you know stuff got damaged and all this like. If things didn't roll the way they did, you guys probably could have kept traveling without issue.
Yeah.
But
I,
man, those
I mean,
rolls, oof.
we rolled well. We had high highs and low lows.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's yeah the
There
way
was,
it tipped the scale.
Thank
today
you for
was
letting me do the Nuclear Cavalier thing. By the way,
the
Yeah, you're welcome.
today was the day of high or low, no in betweens.
very
Yep.
true.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel like we could have made it till the very end, but when the thing got shot, that kind of sealed the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Then
but
let
Um,
me
good
get.
news, you're now back home, or at least back in the capital. So,
At least at least we took care of those guys.
well, most of them.
they Yeah, but
You know what I mean, though.
I was smart enough not to be in vision of the fucking frame
Yeah.
or of the guy.
Yeah, I do like calling. Just named us after freaking. Uh,
But
what would be
that's
the word for all those creatures? Oh
fairy tales or cryptids.
no,
Oh,
not
Yeah.
oh,
cryptids.
the
That's
cyborg soldiers.
yeah. I told him I was Santa Claus and Easter Bunny.
Oh, that. Okay.
And Sigurd is
Myths.
Jack Frost.
Uh,
Uh,
holiday.
spirits.
Yeah.
Spirits of Christmas.
Well,
What a
I called
strange
him
way,
the Easter
man.
Bunny, Jack Frost, and
Yeah. Holiday
the
spirits. There
Tooth
you go.
Fairy.
But yeah, no. Yeah. So, Rudy, how you feel knowing that your parent company had a bit of a dark side to it?
They
um,
really want you back.
yeah, I'm a little annoyed, Cars. We never talked about. This is on me because I never thought about it. We needed to talk about what Condor was after the short. We switched to long term.
Yeah, that was a little bit short-sightedness on my part too. We both
uh,
didn't think about it, but
and then it, yeah.
what do you think though for what
I
came
kind
up with?
of, as we like backstory said, it
I would
definitely was
yeah.
stuff going on with Condor that I think Rudy was kept away from
Hmm.
as much as they could, because guys working on serious projects,
Yeah, because
and
you were working at kind of like basically their major like sister location, pretty much. You
and
know
it's in the capital. They can't really do the shady shit in the capital.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's where that was their kind of like their major front. Because if you look where they are located, it's like far
they're
away
secret.
from the capital. You know, and
It's
I'm just gonna say, look who they border.
yeah, desk ball.
Hmm.
I was gonna say we're dealing with Umbrella Corp.
But yeah, no. So yeah. I hope you don't mind working for a CD corporation that's even worse than maybe you thought.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting resignation letter.
Fuck you. Fuck what
I
you're
just
you're
thought it.
about.
Wow.
I
Fuck your
just
CEO.
I just want Malign to take the paper for the resignation letter and just draw a middle finger. Say sent that.
just fax your butt.
Uh,
But yeah,
Pilot
no.
combat was pretty fun. Karst, what did you have fun
Yeah,
doing it?
Yeah, no, it was interesting. I,
that's
I was
good.
really worried about killing you guys because, like,
That was low
oh,
rolls. But we made enough high rolls to counter it, so
yeah. So it's a good thing that these guys had like less health than you did, you know.
mhm.
So I tried
I
because I
kind
looked what your guys' average health was and like, okay, if I make their half about half of what your guys' is, you should be okay facing the numbers, you know.
I kind of expected them to have like less health than us because there were so many. So I'm like, these guys got to at least have less health than us.
Yeah,
So that's
the
why I was like,
the cyborg ones had less health than you, while the humanoid ones didn't. They were a little bit more sturdy, because
Oh,
they had
the,
more
oh, there
survival
was a
instincts.
difference.
that
Yeah.
first guy that tried to grapple me was human, wasn't he? Because it was blood, actual blood coming out,
Um.
right?
No, actually, he was no, he was
Cyborg.
he was cyborg. I mean,
Okay,
Oh,
cybernetic doesn't mean not no blood. It just means they've been enhanced with
gotcha.
yeah, they don't.
metallic parts.
Hmm.
It's the ones that were alive were the ones that backed away, had survival instincts. Cared
Ah,
about
I see.
themselves and the
So
self-preservation.
we killed all the cyborgs except for one.
Uh, no, actually, yeah, you killed
No,
them all. You
we
you
killed
did
that
kill
guy
them all.
too.
Yeah,
No. I mean, we killed them all, but the one who detonated himself, I don't. Was that a cyborg or was it
he
not?
he was a cyborg too.
Okay,
Definitely
yeah,
was
so I
not.
was right.
Yep. The three that survived were the ones that were human. Yeah.
Okay, I really should have killed them then.
Hmm.
That's why I was switching over to my laser rifle before suicide happened.
Before the suicide happened,
I
I was gonna try and
mean,
lunge at the captain.
Yeah, that little kamikaze attack. Oof.
I nearly
Ugh.
killed two, and I was proud of myself.
You did good. You guys
Yeah.
got some good hits. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time tonight.
Yeah.
Um,
What
that was
what is better, electronic defense or hit capacity?
hmm. Uh, electronic defense is against like tech attacks.
Yeah,
And heat capacity would be how much heat your you frame can
mech
take.
can take, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it kind of depends if you want to be able to withstand more energy or heat attacks, or protect yourself from hack invasions.
Hmm. I
That's a
didn't expect. I didn't expect the girl to come back like that.
Yeah.
I mean, she left a contact info for Crystal Death to reach out to,
hmm
which we really should have
I
picked up
never
on
use. Mm.
something going on there.
Yeah. You
Oh
remember
yeah.
those? You remember those few times when you guys were taking watches and like you saw
Oh,
like something in the sky?
I was
Oh, that
gonna
was she
say
was
I know
keeping it.
Mech saw a red light way
Mm-hmm.
early, like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
She was kind of keeping an eye on you guys. See how you're doing.
Mm.
helicopter friend. All right.
She's a very strange kind of friend, but I also think we might be her first actual friends, which is also kind of sad.
You are
First, a quick question. When you said no,
hmm?
no hugging the same corporation, that means no mechs of the same corporation,
uh
or
just take a license that you don't already have.
okay? So I couldn't take the
Cuz
swallowtail, but I could take, for instance, the dead's head, right?
cuz I think to get a new frame you have to at least have
You
two
have to like
license
two
levels.
point, yeah, 2 points
Yeah.
on the same
Yeah. So I'm just saying that right now
frame. Okay,
keep your current point you have on your one license, but then take a point in a different license.
Oh, so we can
okay.
still use the same.
Yeah. So you basically
Yeah, he
you
just wants us to pick a different license
I
for
thought
yeah,
now.
when we were
keep your
talking about it,
yeah, keep your
Carso
current
last week.
license but gain
Yeah,
a new license on top of it.
gotcha. Okay,
So
when we were
Yeah.
talking about
so
it
you'll be
last week,
license level 1 for one company and license level 1 for another company.
gotcha.
And
When we
then
were
Exactly.
talking,
That's how I am right now.
Okay,
and
so
by
I'll
your
pick my
next
other.
level up, if you want to take a frame from one of those two companies, you can.
gotcha.
So,
Wait, no, hold on,
Okay.
that's my question. Is are we doing a different company
yes,
or
different
Yes.
different manufacturer. Yeah.
so? Yeah, so unfortunately, LDDP, you can't take the Death's Head because that's still Smith Shimado.
then let's go Hydra. I think Puppet Master will
Oh,
fit
you know
interesting
that
on the.
freaking Sigurd's going Lich, right? This is gonna be interesting.
Oh god, yeah.
I think I go Hydra due to the number of drone frames I have, and the Hydra frame has the protocol of quick redeploy, and
Yeah.
oh, I can make casts cry for one full combat
Oh no.
if I have the Hydra. Hydra is
The
so
Hydra,
annoying.
the Hydra is basically, it's basically a Gundam with bits. Cars.
Yeah,
Oh no.
It's basically one of those mobile suits with bits that just. You ever seen those clips where they just shoot everything with beams and then
Yep.
they, yeah,
Like
basically
the
that's
like
what it is.
the new Gundam.
Mike, talking about beams, the beam thing with my drone commander, level 2, can do that. So yeah,
God.
yeah, it's funny because you can choose: do I hit enemies or do I hit allies? I can do like a straight line, but I can cross the beams.
Oh. No, don't cross the
So
streams.
yeah, allies get extra 4 overshield, and enemies take 4 damage for that.
Oh,
So
Oh
we're gonna
my
be having
gosh.
fun with Overshield,
yeah,
LDDP. I'm
Oh
going
no.
Emperor that like every system gives Overshield and does crazy shit with it.
But you guys are going the weird ones. I need to look through again to make sure I know what I'm getting.
LDDP, I
Well,
can give someone Overshield, and if they lose that Overshield, it does 2 AP energy to every foe in the area.
Oh god.
well,
Oh god.
just don't look at my license pick, Karst. I am so sorry.
I Wait, what did you take? What did you take, you evil person? What did you take? Hold on. Where's license? Where's license here? Where's license? Oh, wait. How do you end? Wait. What? How'd you end up? Wait. Why do you have Metal Assassin, Melmark, and Pegasus?
Because we have our access to the
Wait a minute.
our GMS. She named her GMS her frame name.
Oh right, she named. Okay, I should probably put in
Oh.
parentheses GMS.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in
How do
Just
I?
parentheses
don't,
GMS. That's all.
just don't look at the
I okay. Hold on. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you get here? Wait, which one did you take? Which one's a new one for you?
Pegasus.
Okay, so
You're going with the Pegasus?
let me see here. What did you get? What is this?
Always fun.
Let's see. Smart gun.
Pegasus just pull numbers out of his ass, bro.
Hunter
Yeah.
lock. Mimic gun. Eye of Horus. Oh
Mhm.
god. Horus
Mhm.
Pegasus.
I
Mhm.
avoided the mimic
The
gun.
fuck?
The
I avoided
the
the mimic
NHP
gun.
literally just lets you alter people's roles.
Bend probability.
Yep.
At least it doesn't bend causality.
Like luck.
Yeah,
Probabilistic
what is like?
cannibalism.
They're basically, you remember, they're basically Avas.
Cars, don't worry. It's both luck and a divining wizard combined.
Yeah.
I I oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm
By the
scared.
way,
I'm also scared why the mimic
Pegasus
gun has.
Everyone's
pull
going
numbers
Horus
out of his
except for
own
me.
ass.
Oh my
Everyone's going
god.
Horus except for me. This is hilarious.
Oh my god.
I'm not going Horus.
Where are you going then, Mech?
Maybe
'Cause
the
I have it.
Tokugawa or what was the other one?
Well, you already have Tokugawa. One.
Oh yeah, that one. Let me. I need to look over again if we're doing it this way.
Let's see. You got Sherman and Monarch. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
You wanna
Yeah.
know why I picked
Oh
Pegasus?
yeah, I remember why I had the other one. I was using that Gundam stuff.
Mhm.
That's why I had that scythe. So I can't use that again. So
Hmm. All right.
I'm going.
Four-legged mech instead.
Okay. So while you guys are searching, I am going to find someone for us to
Great.
raid.
Raid, wonderful.
I th- I think I'll go with Scully Sinful, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Good game.
I've heard it's been enjoyable for those who like
Yeah.
that style of gameplay. So that's good.
There's a clip of Matt Mercer literally breaking the game.
Oh, I saw that. He just stacked boxes and then teleportation arrowed. God, that's mad. That's mad, lad, Matt. All right, so yeah, we'll be rating Skull Sinfully, or sorry, Scarly Sinful. And yeah, my players, thank you so much for coming. I hope you all had fun tonight. I had a blast, and I hope you look forward to next week's session. Things are gonna be getting interesting now that
Yep.
uh, now that Lieutenant Matthews, or Crystal Death, has been outed. Also, Chris, I hope you aren't
Yeah.
mad about that.
Nah.
It's just given the situation at the time, I kind of was rolling for it to see when they might kind of discover, and they did a few sessions back, but they couldn't jeopardize the mission by trying to contact you guys. So
I will say. I will say, Malign's going to be asking a lot of questions.
do it. Talk.
Oh
Talk.
boy.
I have.
Anyway.
Let's go ahead and do the raid, Carson.
Yeah, we'll get the raid going. So until next time,
Yeah.
everyone, this has been Cost, your DM, demon friend here, my lovely players who put up with my chaos and BS. And until next time,
Yep.
everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, be well. We love you all, and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.